Do-do-do.
We're going live, baby. We're live. We should be live. If something didn't massively break, we're live.
Oh my God,
guys.
Live.
Hey, guys. We're live. We'll do it live.
I'll do it live.
Still the funniest and most terrifying clip on the internet, but I love it. And I hate it. Hey, guys. How is everybody? Hey, Ruse Rebellion with the awesome kangaroo picture. Hi, Milo.
Hello.
Welcome.
Good old kangaroo, you know.
I see people referencing Laser, but I don't see Laser. But I'm sure we'll see Laser soon. But hi, guys. How are things? Hey, Jay. Hey, Laser. We summoned Laser.
Kangaroo.
We summoned Laser like Beetlejuice. Hi, guys.
Good day, Avery.
Okay, I'm really trying to make sure that Discord just really wants to do you dirty. But I'm just like, no. But yes, we should be live. The game should be working. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice when you do something and then it starts working? I know, because it's minimized. Because when you do this...
Okay. There's the audio again.
Yep. You should be seeing it.
Bonza! That's a reference to Thai!
Oh god, I almost forgot! I almost forgot that was... We're never gonna get out of... We're gonna have to stream Thai! Why is everything like this? Move. There we go. No one wants to see how many emails I haven't answered yet.
Start streaming just like early 2000s collectathon games.
Which are what? Like what's counted?
Thai. SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Right, forgot that existed.
That's a classic!
Yes, this game has the best soundtrack.
It really does. I love the Night in the Woods music.
It's a vibe, for real.
It's so good.
Do we remember what we did last? I'm not sure. I think I remember. We had Halloween.
I remember. Yeah, we had Halloween. I don't remember if we stopped right after Halloween or if we didn't order it. I think we stopped right after Halloween.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. We're on part 4, right? I'm the one that names the stream,
3.
So I probably should... No, we're on 4.
Oh, upstream, yeah. Think.
Yeah. 3, like, game-wise, but stream 4. This is stream 4, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to stream 4.
Yay, stream 4! Woo.
Every stream that we do gets us closer to streaming Kingdom Hearts, and that will be a thing.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got an update for... I was saying this to Maddy before we went live. I got a text from Maddy yesterday, and all it said was, Kingdom Hearts is so much, or Kingdom Hearts is a lot. And I was like, yeah. Hey, Cameron. Welcome.
Kingdom Hearts is so much.
Autumn. Oh, I've got new songs. I don't know if I'm ready for ones that are...
Space Dragon, Die Anywhere Else? You can think Die Anywhere Else again?
I'm gonna do Die Anywhere Else again because I'm not sure that I'll be able to handle Weird Autumn. I'm trying to regain my reputation a little bit.
Kingdom Hearts as a whole is like some obscure fanfic. It kinda is, yeah.
Yeah. It feels like something that shouldn't exist, and yet here it is. This is better. Marginally.
Slightly. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is so much. Can't say too much, because Avery hasn't played them all yet, and we're going to start streaming that in a couple weeks, and we're going to go through the entire series!
Yeah, and I've already told Maddy that she is responsible for keeping us, like, she's the tour guide, because I don't know anything about anything, because I barely played, like, a couple of random levels as a child. So she's the one who's going to have to be like, okay, now we play this. Now we do this, now we do What were you saying about like playing half of a like episode series and then going back and taking a break to play?
We're gonna start the phone game, or the first phone game. Then we're gonna stop, go play Kingdom Hearts 3, and then come back.
Brings me back to trying to watch Star Wars in order. It's gonna be very
my
fun.
favorite Kingdom Hearts series. Days has really good writing. They did a good job with that one.
Oh, no. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's wrong.
And I
Oh,
still don't
dear.
know okay, just about plot-wise. My friends explained it to me why Sora is so many people at once. Otherwise, IDK. Sora is so many people at once, you know?
I don't know what that means, so I don't know, but I trust you.
You'll find out in a couple games.
In a couple games.
You know, a few months down the line.
You know. Stupid name, though. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm excited to watch you play it all in order because I still don't know what Kingdom Hearts is about. It's one of those things, I always say that I'm like, it's a step fandom to me. It's a fandom in law to me because it's like, I know so many people who are really into it, but I have never been super into it. I like it, but I never played that much of it, so I just don't understand. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. That's a running theme.
It's a lot. It's a lot, and I'm here to explain everything. Or to say, I'm not allowed to explain that yet.
Fair. Did I do the same fucking... What the hell? What? I just did the same thing twice, and then I hit the wrong button. And then... Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what these buttons do anymore. There we go. It was the first button I pressed, like, a long time ago.
You gonna do any, Demon Tower?
Oh god, I don't know if I have the strength. Hang on. I think I see Maddy starting to freeze, and I think it could be Discord, but it also... Yep. Maddy, you look so majestic, but you're also frozen.
No! I can't be frozen. Oh no. I
Okay,
can't believe it.
I think we fixed it. Alright. I think we fixed it. Yes.
Did we?
I hope so.
I mean, yeah, hopefully. I like to see things. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
can see things anyway. Yeah.
I can hang. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice. Oh boy, we all know how great I am at band practice.
You did just get to warm up. It won't be as bad as it would otherwise be.
Fair. Is Autumn secretly killing you? I mean, even if it was, I'd still love it. I wouldn't love it less. You know? It's still Autumn. Autumn's great.
Oh yeah.
Mockumentary from back in the day. That the aftermath of Willy Wonka and the chocolate. That's hilarious. What happens? Citizen Candyman, a documentary. That sounds hilarious. I need to look into that. Went to the bookstore yesterday and there was an author. They're doing a signing, but I was looking at my phone, walked right past her, and then I realized I'd seen her at multiple bookstores in the area. No one ever wants their book signed. Oh no! What author was it? That's sad. I feel bad.
I mean, they're going around and no one wants their attention. It's J.K. Rowling.
If it's J.K. Rowling, I don't feel sad, but probably not. I feel like that would have been brought up if it was. Local self-published. Aw.
What was that J.K. Rowling thing I saw earlier? J.K. Rowling's new book is about a female celebrity hounded by self-righteous children's fans, or children's fantasy fans. And then there was a meme article about it that was, J.K. Rowling announces that in the Harry Potter universe, she is a universally beloved potion shop owner that no one considers a bigot.
I saw that. Wait, so the thing about her new book is not a meme article? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm pretty sure that's real. I'm pretty sure that is just like the new book she's doing under her not a closeted trans man Robert Galbraith pen name.
What? Wild.
Joanne.
Joanne. I always think about ContraPoints where she's like, Joanne, this is not why you came out of the closet. This is not why you came out of the cupboard under the stairs, Joanne.
Joanne? And it's Joanne.
She claims people call her the Canadian J.K. Rowling, but I'm almost certain she's the only one who calls her that. I don't know that she wants to be called that. Well, I don't think she knows how much she doesn't want to be called that.
Call me the adjective J.K. Rowling, I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry people are comparing you to that bitch.
Yeah. I feel like there are still people that I meet that don't know that J.K. Rowling's career is in shambles because they like haven't kept up on any of it. I'm like, how? How have you avoided it?
It's so good.
Said some weird stuff last night, or I think I did. Okay.
I still think my favorite part is just how badly the new Fantastic Beasts just bombed.
Can you imagine having to do PR, being like the PR team for that movie, right? You've got J.K. Rowling being J.K. Rowling, so you're like, fuck, okay, and then you're doing damage control, because it's your job. And then you're like, oh, fuck, Ezra Miller, they're doing Ezra Miller things, so it's like, oh, fuck, I guess I'll have to course correct for that too. And then Warner Brothers does not terminate Amber Heard's job after they terminated Johnny Depp, and everybody's mad. And so you're like, oh, what else could possibly happen? Like, what? Everybody's protesting for different reasons. And the movie bombed. And the movie's just bad. At the end of the day, the movie's just bad.
I remember there was the whole leaked plot summary, like 2 months before it came out, and I read it and I was like, this is so incomprehensibly terrible, but also it's too much. It can't be fake. No one would have come up with this nonsense.
It's too much work for the meme. Nobody's gonna...
It's too much on-brand J.K. Rowlingism.
Well, also, Autumn Wind, Autumn Sins... you didn't know
was a portkey the whole time!
But also... Shitting on your wife. Oh my gosh. In November. Yeah, because, like, the first... Like, I really enjoyed the first Fantastic Beasts, and this was before we knew that J.K. Rowling sucked, right? So, like, the first one was fun. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. It was fun. I watched it voluntarily, like, more than once. Like, I had fun. I liked the vibe. I liked the 1920s-ness. I liked learning a little bit more about the magic lore. I thought that was all pretty good. And then they completely ruined it with the second movie. And I was like, why? Why have you done this?
My favorite part is there's the guy who blows up in the first movie, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole big tragic thing, is he's going to explode, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop that, so he explodes and he dies, and it's sad, right? And then in the second movie, he's just, like, back and, like, in a French circus.
Is that Ezra Miller's character?
Yes!
Is that Credence? Yeah.
Yes, fucking Credence blows up!
I forgot about that.
Credence explodes and then never comes, and then it's just alive in the next movie.
They really wanted Credence to be, like, the character that steals the show, and, like, nobody cared about Credence at all.
Nobody liked Credence.
Call me Harry Potter. I had the same first name. And I got a star on my head. Aww! I feel bad for this lady in a way because no one wants her books, but on the other hand, there's a reason why she's self-published. I mean, a lot of people self-publish, because, like, publishing... from what I hear, writing, like, the writing industry can be just as hard to break into as, like, the film industry. So, like, I don't think there's any shame in self-publishing, but sometimes you get these self-published authors that are really good, and you're like, where has this person been hiding? And then some people are just like, oh.
My favorite author
okay.
just posts chapters that he's writing on, like, a blog website and just gets money from Patreon.
Great setup. Harry
So it's
Potter
like, yeah,
and the
here's
shit
what-
that hit the fan.
Here's a WordPress page. It has the entire book on it. Go to Patreon if you want.
Does anyone remember
Just
the
write
the articles that came out after the Cursed Child early press viewings? Like, I didn't believe that it was real because of how fanfiction-y the plot was. Not only was it fanfiction-y, I've read fanfiction that was better. Like, I've read fanfiction that gave a better follow-up to Harry Potter. Like, that's the thing.
Because other people know how to write. And in case J.K. Rowling is listening, I do mean that in the most offensive way possible.
Yeah, she would never watch this channel, but also, fuck J.K. Rowling.
She'd see me in the channel and be like,
Well, I mean, it's funny to me when people get to this point in my channel. You know, I'm about to post video 200 soon, and done over 50 of these streams, and I'm me, right? So I can't help but talk about the things that I want to talk about, which sometimes get political. And so when people are like, oh, wait,
talk about politics?
Avery's talking about politics, I'm appalled. I can't believe you think Bert and Ernie are gay. And then it's like, how have you never seen anything that I've ever done? This can't be a surprise. This can't be a surprise. Like,
Wait,
Voldemort's young,
Avery,
attractive goth daughter seducing Harry Potter. I forgot about that. I forgot something that happened.
Yeah, I forgot about
young,
that too.
attractive goth daughter seducing Harry Potter's son. I think the thing that hurt the most was when I was 15, my headcanon was that Voldemort and Bellatrix had a kid, and then it became canon. And I think then I was like, oh no, I'm thinking like J.K. Rowling.
Oh no!
No, I haven't read the script yet. I've been editing all day. I thought I was gonna get the new video out tonight. It will be probably tomorrow morning. It's almost done, but it was like, I was like almost done with it, but it's not being rendered yet. Oh, good time. I can't be tired yet. It's way too early.
I like that we just talked over this entire conversation here.
Yeah, it's about...
It's a good in-game conversation.
I see that it's about the grandfather.
People latch on. That's the crazy thing about fandom. People latch on to what they like about a story and just mentally erase and ignore all the parts they don't like.
Well, I think
Oh wow,
that's the
you mean
best.
all the people that thought Daenerys Targaryen was a good character? Or a good person?
Anybody thought Daenerys was a good person. I just didn't like her ending. They got really lazy with writing her at the end.
No, they didn't. The only difference is she's not being framed heroically. She doesn't do anything in Season 8 she hasn't done before.
We've had this conversation. This is like the one thing we disagree about.
She doesn't do anything in Season... We also disagree on Marvel.
That's true. The two things we disagree about. Don't come back. I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. Tonight I saw something. Oh, you should tell us. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out.
You're
Oh, we saw
anti-Marvel,
some-
Maddy. I am anti-Marvel. I think the MCU is holistically bad.
The MCU gives me joy, and I stand by
You should
that.
feel bad for enjoying a thing that I don't like.
No, I don't feel bad.
How dare you? Everyone has to have my opinion.
Everyone has to have the same opinion as me, or they're not valid. Look, it's this weird cat. I still want to know. This is the question that will keep me up at night. It's just what is the society that we're living in?
Every time I see it, I think of the bit from the DuckTales reboot, where, like, Penumbra is feeding the ducks in the park, and she looks at the DuckTales characters who are ducks, and going back and forth like,
Yeah.
what's going? Why is there like a tiny not-person duck next to the person duck?
I was a kid in Harry Potter when I was like 7. Oh, that's the thing, is like, adored Harry Potter. Harry Potter was like my life in like middle school, high school. And like I will always have like friends that I met because of Harry Potter, fandom stuff that I still think is cool about Harry Potter, but also fuck J.K. Rowling. Like,
Oh, absolutely fuck J.K. Rowling.
don't give J.K. Rowling any money if you can help it at all.
The equivalent of a human feeding small monkeys? No, it's the equivalent of a human feeding smaller feral humans.
Well, it's almost like we live in like and by the way, squirrels. There have to be sentient squirrels in this universe. But literally seeing a cat and then a different, like a Pluto and Goofy situation, it feels like we're living in a fucked up caste system.
Nothing problematic here at all.
Nothing to raise suspicion about in this universe at all.
Yeah. So I know a guy. I think I've told this to Avery, but for stream. I know a guy who used to be rank 1 in the world on Trivia Crack for Harry Potter trivia. He hates Harry Potter. He started hating it before all the J.K. Rowling stuff happened. He hates every aspect of it for its own merits.
One thing was the Beatles. I was a Ringo girl. My brother thinks it's really funny to say the Beatles are overrated just because he knows it gets a rise out of people. And I'm just like, how could you choose violence in such a way?
No, but actually Harry Potter is so stupid when you think about it. The books are the character.
It makes no sense. And the character would be dead without Hermione. Harry Potter would be dead without Hermione. More like the world plays by his rules. Whoa, I don't even know what that means.
The Beatles are overrated, and I like that it gets a rise out of people. Honestly, I think the Beatles are rated.
Like, I like Beatles. The thing
They're
about
hugely influential.
Hugely influential. Because, like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, this music sounds just like every other... It's like, yeah, because the Beatles did it. But also, it's like... it can't be stressed enough how when the Beatles first came on the scene, they were viewed socially like we used to view One Direction, right? Like, just a boy band, just, like, cheap music, like, not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, they started with, like, I wanna hold your hand. And, like, that's kind of nothing, right? It's fun, but it's not really anything substantial.
Yeah.
And then they started doing more crazy stuff. And they got weird, and they did a lot of drugs.
They did a lot of drugs.
They came up with a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I agree with Maddy. It's all entirely true. Both the character in the book, but I meant the book is stupid. It just makes no sense. When you stop to think about it for more than 2 seconds, it makes less and less sense. And it's like, it goes back to that thing where, like, the best thing about Harry Potter was never the books and it was never the movies. It was the fandom culture. And the fandom culture hates J.K. Rowling now. Like, I've never seen somebody get so thoroughly blasted out of a community that they created.
So funny. And she absolutely deserves it.
Yeah. Feel no sympathy.
None.
I think it's just wrong. Don't want you to take it. Well, feels like God would see this differently. What the hell?
8-year-old me thought the Beatles were fucking dope. 10-year-old me, gorillas, 100%. How old are you? Curious.
You're not supposed to ask people on the internet to disclose their age.
Within a margin of 3.
Within a margin of 3.
Give me a window. It's funny that you make that exact comparison because the gorillas have their name because of the Beatles, actually.
Danielle is under 20. Danielle is simply an old soul.
Because of the Beatles, because the main Gorillaz guy was trying to get a band together, and he was getting people from another group, or he was trying to get someone from another group, and that person was like, "What? No. We're the Beatles. You're the monkeys." And he was like, "You know what? We're not the monkeys. We're the gorillas."
That's actually funny. I don't think I knew that.
Gorillas are good. I like gorillas. But Harry Potter is silly.
It makes the gorillas always make me think of a DP that I worked with a while back because he would always, in between breaks, just be blasting the gorillas, like their newest album. Tasha to plays Nell is Round the Twist. Have I been booted out of the Round the Twist imaginary reboot? That's a shame. Situation. Yeah.
I feel like I want to save most of my Harry Potter takes for when we eventually do the Harry Potter video, honestly.
I mean, you can always say them again, but yeah, I see your point.
That is true. There's only like 5 people in stream.
Are there 5 people? I see 9 people. It's
8.
telling me 9 people.
Oh, now it says 9 for me.
Always changing. I mean, I'm just grateful that we have skipped. We never had the period that most people I know who start streaming do, where they just stream to nobody for the first few times.
My exclamation for this is that Pluto is a dog, but Goofy is a goof, which is a separate sentient species. That just raises further questions about his name. I'm gonna name my dog Doggy. I'm gonna have a kid. I'm gonna name the kid Humany. Right?
Well, I mean, there are people named Buddy. And Guy Fieri exists, you know?
Yeah, where's the guy just named Guy? Is that his real name, though? Or is that a stage name?
Yes, it could be, but honestly, out of all the things about Guy Fieri to question, his name is the last on the list, you know? I've never really thought about it.
Guy is his real first name. What parents?
I mean, Guy is a name. Like, people name their kid Guy. I think it's a valid name. It's just, you know, just for comparison, it happens. But
Okay.
then also...
Just because someone named their kid something doesn't mean it's a valid name. Need I remind you about Elon Musk's kid? The serial number.
That poor kid.
That poor kid.
There's just gonna be like one person in stream watching this whose name is Guy, and then our number is gonna drop by like 1 because you've now offended Guy.
We are down to 8. Sorry, Guy. That guy's name is his social security number. It brings me joy to think about. No matter how much I think Elon Musk is a piece of shit,
Guy, man.
I will never hate Elon Musk as much as his own child will in about 10 years.
Yeah, man is a last name, Guy is a first name. I have a cousin named Guy. Yeah, it's a common name. I don't think it's a bad name. I think it's just similar to if you were a goof and your name was Goofy. Oh god, that poor kid. Oh, that poor kid.
Dear Christ, I hate Elon Musk. Yeah, everyone hates Elon Musk. Except my dad.
What? Oh no.
My dad really likes Elon Musk.
Oh no.
And every time I'm like, why? He's like, he's taking us into space! Come on! Isn't that cool? Don't you care about space?
He's a space colonizer. That's how you
Yeah,
can
and
think
I'm
about
like,
it.
he's trying to do feudalism in space, though. I'd rather, like, anyone else.
My dad hates him a whole. My dad hates him too. My dad will religiously watch the nightly news and on NBC for anybody wondering. Lester Holt is his news anchor of choice. My dad, and he's very, very, very like anytime Elon Musk comes up, he's just like fuck this guy, and I'm like I know, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't try to get into the secret door. Hang on.
There's another secret door in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
In the where?
I just realized I was looking at the stream and not at you, so I don't actually... I was looking at behind. Yeah, there is the secret
My
door in the
son's
church.
name is actually Ash because that's what Grimes. Yeah, because they said his name is like that. Whatever characters they use hyphenated and then the numbers that they use, but they're like, we'll call him Ash for short. I would like to think that it was a lie that that's what was on his birth certificate. But you know, we may never know.
Fucking Elon Musk.
Can you
We
imagine?
don't.
Can you imagine? Well, you know who's worse than Elon Musk somehow? When you think it can't get worse than Elon Musk's dad exists.
Oh god. I forgot about him.
Yeah, it's traumatizing just to think of. I feel bad even just bringing it up.
Yeah.
He was actually Ash too, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, when just the memory
Elon
of you
Musk's
makes.
dad's current wife.
Are they married?
Remember what Elon Musk's dad's current wife is, right?
Are they actually married? That makes it worse.
I thought they were married.
Okay. Yeah, it's his stepdaughter. It's his
Yeah,
stepdaughter.
it's his stepdaughter.
And they've had 3 children together.
Yeah.
You know how that's something that just happens, I guess?
Yeah.
What the fuck is correct, Danielle? What the fuck?
If you're recoiling in horror, that is the correct response.
Yeah, you have a trust your instincts. That is the correct response.
Why? Because he's a creep. Help me,
Yeah.
stepfather. I'm stuck. Ah, no.
God. Everything about it is just so cursed beyond cursed. Also, she's
Something.
19 or 21. She's either 19 or 21. I cannot remember. She's very young. And he's Elon Musk's dad. So there's that part, too.
Yeah, it's...
Cameron.
Cameron, no.
Yes. Disgusting.
Elon
Also, I'll
Musk's
tell
dad
you
is
about it
such a
later.
creep. It makes Elon Musk being a creep make so much more sense.
It doesn't excuse Elon Musk, but it does make it make a little bit more sense. Because you see Elon Musk and you're like, how? And then you see Elon Musk's dad and you're like, oh, that's how.
Like, oh, honestly, this could have been worse.
It could have been worse. Unfortunately, it could have been worse. It's wet again and I'm cold again. It's just rain. Why are we still standing out here? Someone has to. Okay.
Now go talk to Germ.
I will.
Talk to Greg.
I will. Oh, okay. It's technically
I'm pretty sure Greg is just gonna be like, "Hey, band practice."
Is November. It's well in game. It's November 1st, right?
Yeah.
Because the last thing we did was Halloween, I think.
Assuming it is like Halloween and not just like a made-up game holiday.
Like Summerween.
Yeah, like Summerween. It's the fall solstice or whatever. Autumn equinox.
The autumnal equinox. So I learned about the equinoxes when I was 10 playing a Nancy Drew game because there's this talking parrot that will repeat them. And so to this day, and probably until the day I die, I will be able to recite all of them. In Latin and their name that we use, by the way, so that's fun. We're in the equinoxes from the Weekenders.
Imagine learning, like, couldn't be me.
Says the woman with a fucking engineering degree.
Yeah.
You used to show me like some of your homework when you were still in college, and I'd just be like, "Holy God!"
Yeah, I'd be like, this is an entire page, this whole piece of paper, the entire front side, math. It's dense. There was no room for any more stuff. One
It
problem.
was one problem, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go fuck up another environment / planet, because how bad we fucked up our own planet, yeah. Equinox is my favorite Sergio Mendes album. I probably said that name wrong. I don't think I've heard that.
The Weekenders was such a good show, and it's not on Disney Plus. You know what is on Disney Plus though? Owl House. And
Yep.
Amphibia.
And Gravity Falls.
We still need to finish that.
Yeah.
Engineering homework sounds nasty. It often was. It often was. Sometimes it wasn't that bad. And sometimes it was horrible.
What was the best and what was the worst thing you did?
Probably the worst is probably like thermodynamic stuff.
Ooh.
Just cause it sucks and I hate it.
Like just because it's difficult or just because it's boring? Or both?
Both.
Yeah.
Both. It was always annoying because it was always like 8 entirely different thermodynamic cycles that things would go between. Right? So it'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
here's a couple things for this cycle, and I'd be like, okay, this is the Carnot cycle. Where's the formulas for that one? Okay, they're over here.
I like that my choices are or ah. Hi, Hannah. Maddie, so I've been collecting through various secondhand buyers' means a bunch of Goosebumps books and also Scooby-Doo mysteries, and they're like Scooby-Doo Solve It Yourself mysteries that I'm super nostalgic about, and I'm planning on reading one on stream tomorrow. Have you seen the thumbnail that I made for it?
I have not.
It's a lot. I showed it to my brother, and I was like, I know it's a little subtle, but would you click on it? And he's like, Jesus Christ, no, I think you made it too muted. Good, how are you, Piana? It's so much, and I'm not sorry.
That's so much! What's it about?
The book? Wait, what?
No, it's just like looking at the thumbnail. It's so obvious what it is.
Oh yeah, no.
I wonder what that stream's about. I bet you're speedrunning a SpongeBob game.
Probably. Sure.
God, Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns are scary.
Really? Someone kidnapped someone.
So much. They're terrifying.
Did you ever play the Jimmy Neutron games as a kid?
I don't think so. I think I played one of them actually. I just don't remember which one. Now that I think about it.
My friend just bought a book that is just Goosebumps art. Yeah, I'm so excited, Jesus. Yeah,
Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns have such threatening auras.
I don't know if I've ever seen a proper speedrun at all. But now I want to.
Yeah, I think the current world record is like 43 minutes, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, for reference, this is like a collectathon type game.
Okay.
With 9 levels and 3 boss fights.
So when you say
the only way into the final boss fight is to get like 70 of the main collectible thing.
So it's basically like a game where you have to go through and like play for tokens or whatever on other levels until you can get into the final boss.
Yes, and each
like
level
those,
only has 10 of them, and they're all in different spots and scattered around and stuff. So it's kind of like, in order to speedrun the game, you have to do 70% completion. There is no other way around it. You have to get 70% completion.
Play Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
Do it in 43 minutes.
I want to play Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which was also a collectathon. The story of why I tried to beat it for an entire summer one year and still failed. Never actually seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I did, but it was a very long time ago.
I think I saw it when I was 7. Supposed to be a family adventure, but to me it's a horror movie. Ooh.
Aunt Bully, but I never watched it. I have not seen Aunt Bully either.
I've moved closer to my computer.
Hello, welcome to Closer to Your Computer.
I have become larger.
Well, the Jimmy Neutron games were funny because, oh, by the way, we're talking to our aunt cop about the kidnapping that we witnessed. Just while we're talking about video games from childhood. The funny thing about the Jimmy Neutron games, well, there's 2 of them. I don't really remember all of them, but one thing I do specifically remember is that one level consists of your friend Carl being made into a giant version of himself. He's like 40 feet tall. And the only way you can get him to shrink back down to size is if you take a whole bunch of hamburgers into an airplane and you fly it up in the airplane with Goddard in the back seat shooting hamburgers into his mouth. That is an actual level that you actually have to beat.
I feel like I could throw out like a million different weird games from my childhood that you'd think are really strange that would be great for stream.
Probably. That's kind of what the whole channel is about. That's why...
Like Ape Escape.
Ape Escape? What the fuck?
Wait, you've never heard of Ape Escape?
No.
So the first Ape Escape game was the first console game that required you to have a dual analog stick controller.
Okay.
Because you move with one analog stick, and you attack with the other one.
Okay.
And you, like, do all of your actions and interact with things with the other analog stick.
So, how'd that go?
It did well enough that there's multiple of them.
Okay.
Ape Escape is supposed to be really fun, but I never had the PS2. Yeah, I played Ape Escape 2, and then I played the Ape Escape party game. Which unfortunately didn't work very well as a party game, because it's an Ape Escape game, and it controls completely differently from every other game, and I was the only one who owned Ape Escape. So it'll be like, hey guys, you want to play Ape Escape Pumpkin Prime to the party game? I unlocked everything for all the characters, so you can all do everything, and they'd be like, cool! And they'd mess around, and then I'd just get first place every time.
No one could compete.
No one could compete with me, because
Cameron says, Cameron says, for me it's the second and third Ice Age games are my childhood.
Ape Escape 2. Ape Escape 2 was a funky game. Wild stuff.
Well, that's why, I
cracked at Ape Escape. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why,
Pretty
like,
good
I
at
didn't...
Ape Escape, you know.
That's why when I started streaming, I didn't, like, start a second channel just for streaming, because even when we play games, like, sometimes I do regular videos about games. I've done regular videos about 2 of the games we played on stream, but it's like, also, they're also all nostalgic or dealing with nostalgia and stuff like that, like this game is, so it's just, like... It all is under the same umbrella. So, like, talking about something weird from childhood, being like, you remember that? And then somebody else going either yes or no, and then talking about it is basically just the crux of the channel. My childhood game...
If you ever want to do a PS2, an Ape Escape thing, I know for a fact there's an emulator for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, we're going to band practice.
Actually, in college on my laptop.
Nice.
With no controller. I did it on a mouse and keyboard, which was horrible. Turns out the game designed for you to be able to do inputs dynamically in any direction when I was using WASD for that joystick sucked.
God. Yeah. When I play...
There was a monkey in a full suit of armor named Monkey Hody.
Oh my gosh.
It was so good. This is a game I played when I was like 10. Here's the Don Quixote monkey.
Animal Crossing was my favorite too, Danielle, but I don't think I ever played Wild World. I played City Folk and... Wait, did I play Wild? No, I played City Folk and, you know, the other one.
I never played them.
They're good. They're just chill games. Greg is so much. I'm gonna pee off the side of the building.
Greg
yeah,
is
maybe
chaos.
not. Greg is chaos.
Wants to stop random people from doing that.
This
dialogue is actually
New Leaf.
important.
There you go. City Folk and New Leaf. Yep.
This dialogue is actually important.
What's to stop random people from doing that? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired.
The reason it's important is because now you can just go up onto Greg's roof by going through the doors.
Oh, nice.
Which gives you access to some roofs you wouldn't otherwise have.
No fucking way! What the fuck? Oh no! No! Okay, I got these. That's the easy part.
This is the hardest song, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of put that together. Fuck. Still not right. Hang on. Fuck. Do. Sorry, Danielle, look away, professional musician.
Danielle's a professional musician.
Yes. And as we speak. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the?
Pumpkinhead guy.
I just hated that. That was not good. Whew. So fast. You just pushed a button.
Push the button.
I strained my vocal cords yelling. He needs to work on his scream technique. You like my mason jar mug of water? I'll take that as a definitely.
Alright, I was focused on looking at the dialogue.
Oh, it's okay.
May is finally opening up to her friends about the stuff.
Oh.
Yes, the mason jar is good.
Thank you. Oh, I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? Out. Probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Aw, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Aw, dudes.
I love them.
Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's
Giant's
like...
here.
What?
Pizza That Giant just got in the chat.
Pizza! Hello! Here's an help for your trouble. Well, it's really just... You can't blame Maddy. This is all on me.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the Guitar Hero, but it's...
Yeah, if you were here, I'd literally just hand it off to you and be like, have fun.
Oh, I would. It'd be great.
Sure. I'm dragging your name as a Guitar Hero expert through the mud. You were beginning the ghost hunting segment.
We are beginning the
yes.
ghost hunting segment. Yes, we are beginning the ghost hunting
I
segment.
didn't know we had a ghost hunting segment. This is
Ghost
new
hunts.
to me. What?
Ghost hunt time.
Nice.
Let's go.
Greg has a notch in his ear because it makes him look scrappy. I know. I love Greg.
You did when you got her banned. You're gonna ban me again?
No.
You're gonna kick
I
me
don't
out of
think I
stream?
can. You're a moderator right now.
You could probably still kick me out of stream.
I won't.
She says that now. She's going to go mad with power.
Yes, my domain as a small nostalgia-based YouTube channel content creator, I will go mad with the power.
Yeah, I mean, platform. You're a Daenerys Targaryen fan. You're obviously going to go mad with power at some point.
Targaryen fan. I just think they wrote her badly towards the end.
They wrote her exactly the same towards the end.
They were like, oh, she's just mentally ill. She was gonna burn down a village, kill a bunch of children anyway.
Varys saying something to Jon doesn't mean that's correct.
Oh my gosh, Jacksepticeye's voice for Gregory is the best. Is that? Yeah, I forgot. I need to watch his playthrough. It's been a while.
The thing is, I have watched his playthrough. I don't remember what his Greg voice is.
What I love about Jacksepticeye is that when he burst on the scene, everybody was like, oh my god, he's so Irish, it must be a fake accent. And then meanwhile, everybody in Ireland was like, he doesn't even really have that much of an accent. He's like a fake Irish person. One day, Avery held aloft her mighty book and said, "I have the power of anxiety." Yes. Yeah, by the power of anxiety,
Look,
I punish
jobs!
you. Weird, like when this was painted, it was like, "Hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great." Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. Mural has really affected you. I forgot that we live in separate something. Mine's clearly better.
Yes, mine's clearly better.
Okay. By the power of anxiety, I punish you. Not as
Oh god,
fun.
is that what you're gonna say when you ban me?
Yeah, I'm Sailor Anxiety now.
Anxiety!
Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where Microfish is?
Anxious by moonlight. Being anxious by daylight.
Yeah, that's my theme song for my anime spinoff. That's me.
Da, 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 da.
By the power of anxiety, I curse thee to be a chair.
No!
Just poof out of existence. Sailor Anxiety. So Maddy, Sailor Moon Americanized pilot.
I'm not sure I have seen that.
It's not very long, but it's a lot.
Airstream for Maddy brief. Sailor sensory
Sailor
processing
sensory
order
processing
doesn't have the same ring to it. Trying to think what's the funniest. Sailor type 2 diabetes?
Sailor Mental, how's that? Feels like it fits me, honestly.
I'm still just stuck on being anxious by day, by moonlight, being anxious by daylight. And I need something to be that last line after that. Sailor scoliosis.
Oh man.
Sailor ADHD. That's everyone.
You know, it's not everyone, but I think it's everyone here. Oh no.
Sailor AIDS. I hope that's not everyone here.
Hope not.
Like Sailor HD? Yeah, it's probably. Oh, duck and fight or flight. Ah, that's good.
Are we writing a theme song now?
Yeah, we got being anxious by moonlight, being anxious by daylight, always stuck in fight or flight.
Oh my god, I have a bit in the video that's being posted tomorrow where the joke is that I'm secretly going off to do secret agent things, and that's the joke. Because it's a video about Sailor Moon. And you know how like she's always tired because she's out like saving the world. And I'm just like, now I kind of want you to just do some raw vocals for this and I can put it in before I export this video.
I've never actually seen Sailor Moon.
Executive functioning is pretty solid, but not so much other things. Yeah. I had never seen Sailor Moon before working on this video. I covered in this video the pilot and then the newly unearthed Americanized half live action pilot. And it's a lot.
Half live action?
Yeah, so it starts out with all of like Sailor Moon, Sailor Venus, Sailor Mars, like all of them, they're like going to school together, but they're like a team. And then when they go and they do superhero things, they're in like Americanized animation, right? But then when they're like doing like regular everyday girl stuff, they're live action, and it's the most 90s thing you have ever seen in your life.
Amazing. I'm saying she's actually supposed to just be lazy because she's late and sleepy even before she gets superpowers?
Yeah. Yeah, she's always late.
I don't know, I haven't seen it, but
Yeah, she's always
if I
running
was
late and
writing
stuff.
it, I'd have it be in the beginning she's lazy, but at the end she isn't lazy, but she still seems lazy to everyone because she's still tired because she's out doing superhero stuff.
Hateable it
Ah.
was. You were kidnapped by a cult. You were under some curse. And they were like brainwashing you instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and magic mask. It's not okay, yeah. Instead of that, it was an effing pink. What?
Charity Barity! I was bored to death.
Sounds nice. Charity Barity helps old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. Ugh, no, that's the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Barity, Pink Nightmare-y. Charity Barity, I just don't care.
They also call her fat a lot, even though she looks exactly the same as the rest of them, which is very skinny. Ah, but you see, 90s. It's from the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Cis woman characters in high school in the 90s and being petty to each other for no reason. It all goes together.
Well, again, I've just seen the pilot of the original, but yeah, there's a running joke that, like, oh, she's always eating, but, like, she's so skinny. It's like, what? Charity Barity, eat my dairy. Good. Sailor Saturn barely appears alongside Sailor Pluto. Yeah. Poor Sailor Pluto.
Rarity.
What am I doing?
Looking around.
I am.
How much direction do you want me to give you?
You a little. Sailor Saturn is just there to fuck shit up.
The elevator and go up.
Oh.
Go up more.
I can go up more. Okay. I didn't realize I could go up more. I did read that there was like a thing where like they were squeamish about the LGBTQ representation, so they didn't want two girl characters to be girlfriends, so they made them cousins. So there's a scene where the cousins kiss each other. And that's a real thing that happened because, you know, of course it did. But only, like, in our version. Because, like, in the original version, they're just normal girlfriends.
And in the original version, they're just lesbians. And it works.
But then they turned them into kissing cousins, and it didn't work.
Personally, I prefer non-incestuous lesbians.
Yeah. What's this strange whisper from beyond that was definitely not Maddie's voice? Yeah, that's an actual thing, Danielle. It's really weird. I'm not an expert on Sailor Moon, but yeah, it's real. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of like weird censorship that happened when it came over to America. Because Americans were like, gross. Powerful female characters that are sometimes gay? We can't have that.
Can't show gay people to our kids. Think of the kids. What will the kids think if they see a gay person?
Flashback animation was just silhouettes they dubbed over. That Michelle was kissing a man named Brad, even though it looked exactly like her cousin. The friend group. Oh my god.
Kids might catch the gay. Oh no. What if... Except that's stupid. That's foolish. They won't catch the gay. Otherwise they would have caught the straight from everyone else. Any guess as to where you're going?
Nope. I'm guessing here because I can click here. I my philosophy is just wander around and press buttons, and eventually you'll get to the end.
That is true.
Sorry, but what experience do you have brought you this far? The whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole.
Aww.
The arms drop. Be a twist.
Leaf wins, be a twist.
Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge.
I love B.
Dear, no. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1. Look at the screen. Step 2. Move around and look at stuff. Step 3. Find ghosts. Sure. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. Tragedy at the mine.
I'm gonna stop in for a second here.
Alright.
Alright, so there's a whole bunch of things in this.
Okay.
Right? Whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
There's some stuff that's ghost related, or like spooky.
Okay.
And there's some stuff that has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
And then there's some stuff that's about a third thing.
Okay.
I think Possum Massacre is one of those things, I think.
Do you
All the
want to
stuff
read
about
it?
the labor history of the town.
You want to read it?
Severe violence broke out at the Stafford mine strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown, and the National Guard and strikebreakers opened fire on the crowd. After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed. 9 miners are dead, with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle, who was on strike below when the shooting broke out. The photograph of the 2 children, aged 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood has circulated far outside our little county. And then some more stuff. But that's the important part. Yeah. But yeah, so what it is there's stuff about nothing. There's stuff about ghosts. And there's stuff about the labor history of the town. If
Okay.
you look at all the stuff that has to do with the labor history of the town before you click on all the stuff that has to do with ghosts, then there's the thing that you can do later.
Okay. Let me try to do that. Wait, what is this? Deep Hollow County history and culture, Boston Springs history, child crime, secret societies. This is also about the labor, right?
I think so, yeah. So click on it.
Wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Oh my god. Deep Hollow County mourns. Final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion have been recovered 2 days shy the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total of dead to 112. 2 of the men also is because it's about the the thing that happened at the factory, right? Or the mine.
Click on it.
There we go. No ghost here. Alright, there's a
Should
lot of
always be
things.
ghosts.
That's ghosts. Please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This unsanitary habit is unseemly and beneath you. Please be sure. New trend of skirt showing the ankles. What was somebody telling me? What was somebody telling me yesterday? Bernadette Banner, who is a fashion historian on YouTube, she did a thing where she jokingly sold ankle pics.
Ankle pics.
Really cute just because she was voiced by... Pizza says, Maddie, you have an excellent news voice.
Oh, I do voices good.
Yeah.
I do many voices.
A lot of, like, questionable stuff in
And
Sailor
hear my
Moon,
Irish accent.
Not to mention that when they meet Nalaga Isagi in the last year of middle school, He's a college freshman. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a lot of like, oh, this character is very young for that, but...
That's weird.
What have I missed? There really is a lot of stuff. I think I already clicked on this. They appeared to walk.
That's ghosts.
That's ghosts.
Sexual happenings. Ooh, ooh, haunted possum jump.
The Stanley T. Possum statue is officially open to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking the possum. Wait.
The Possum Springs of yesteryear in the museum. Enjoy some popcorn and fresh lemonade in the snack parlor decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights before heading up a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of the Grand Possum.
Oh boy.
There is even a beautiful train diorama, sure to delight both young and old.
Underground gases afflict many. Evacuated after the gas buildup. The basements were found to have led to hallucinations and scattered. Remember, that could be ghosts. I think. Purchase acres of land on the outskirts of Possum. Let's see. That would be a ghost. Right.
I wonder if strike has anything to do with the labor movement of the town.
No idea.
Nah, probably not. Ah, Danielle's leaving. Bye, Danielle.
Bye, Danielle.
I do think it's funny that chat is just talking about Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the last anime manga thing that I have partaken in is One Piece. God, One Piece is so much! And I don't just mean that it's long, which it is. Very. I'm 800 chapters in.
What, did you say 800 chapters?
Yeah! I'm like 250 chapters behind. That glare did not want to adjust for a second.
What?
There was some glare on me and it didn't want to adjust for a second. Yeah, One Piece is... it's so much. It's so... big. Big.
Looked at that. Okay, I think I've seen everything once, so I think I
One
got
Piece
them.
is the second best-selling comic of all time, recently beating out Batman?
Wow.
Huh, I didn't know One Piece outsold all of Batman. I mean, it's huge, and there's like 1,000 fucking chapters, so I believe it. But... damn.
Let's see. Okay, I think I got all the labor crisis stuff. I think. Start looking at ghost stuff. Spotted. Historical Society. Yeah, I've never
Reading a lot
been.
of webtoons lately. Tell that a lot of them are written chapter by chapter with not a lot planned ahead. Now, what you gotta do is you gotta find web serials that seem like they're written chapter by chapter, and then like one chapter will happen, and you'll suddenly be like, oh my god, he's been setting up all of these things for the last 8 months.
Wheel of
Which
Time.
is my way of having my weekly plug for Pale. Go read Pale, it's good.
Oh, I
It's
thought you were
also
gonna.
dark.
I thought you were gonna bring up Worm.
Yeah,
Same
but Pale
author.
is the one that's ongoing. The 4Kids dub sucks, but the pirate rap is great. The pirate rap is the one true One Piece opening. Like the regular opening of like do 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 do, like that's fun. But you know what's better than that? Ya yo, dream it. It's so funny.
I already looked at that.
Pirate rap opening is the best. Yeah, exactly. Everyone loves the pirate rap opening. It's so funny. It's so good.
It's Possum Jump. Back up in State Park. Ever been up
He
there?
made a rubber.
Nope.
How did that happen? Yo ho ho. He took a bite of gum gum. God.
I doubt that
love
it would
the
be
pirate
something
opening.
that complex.
pirate
I'm reading
rap.
like soapy romance comics. Those are always fun sometimes, though.
I thought it was something that complex. I'm reading soapy romance comics. Yeah. Pale isn't soapy romance comics. Pale is sad and depressing, but also cool and exciting. Pale is a lot of things. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Local Ghost, Little Joe.
At it again.
Grave is okay. So we're just collecting places that we need to go at this point, right?
Yeah.
Ghost or history? History that won't stay dead? Is that what you said? Let's boogie. Look for more stuff, just to make sure. I think that's it, but let me just make sure. Yeah, we have gotten some research done. We have written a theme song, I guess.
Oh yeah. Sanji's voice in the 4-Kids dub, and also his lollipop. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't they switch to a lollipop because he smoked? Yeah. In the manga, he just smokes all the time, and he's always got a cigarette in. But then for 4-Kids, they're like, we can't show kids cigarettes. He's got a lollipop. He's just always sucking on that lollipop. If that sounds stupid, it's because it is.
It is stupid. I don't understand the argument of like, oh, if kids see people smoking, they're gonna go smoke.
One Piece is just so much. Do you know much about it?
No.
It's so much. Oh my god. There are individual arcs in One Piece that, like, by themselves are longer than entire other shows.
Remember when they called dumplings and sushi jelly donuts in Pokemon? That happened?
I believe that would happen.
Yikes. Well, like, in reading up about Sailor Moon a little bit for this video, I found out that, like, I guess, what did they want to call her here in the US? They wanted to change her name to, like, Victoria? And it's like, what? What do you mean?
Sailor Victoria.
Well, she wouldn't be called Sailor Victoria, but, like, her, like, instead of her real first name, she'd just be, like, Victoria. And it's like, but why? Once you got a comment of favorite too. Disney character. famously smoke a cigar. Island commenter said, "I'm very disappointed in you for using children's characters." But it's like, but sir or madam, they're always smoking. Rock took a bite out of a dumpling and said, "Nothing's better than a jelly dumpling." Oh boy. Rock was always a lot,
portrayal. If it's a cool trait, kids might attempt to copy it. That's the thing about Sanji, is I feel like One Piece keeps trying to portray Sanji as cool, but he keeps being terrible.
If we establish canonically that B does not smoke, she just has the cigarette.
I think it's an e-cig.
It's an e-cig, okay. Are we going down? For context, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, One Piece.
That person's profile and it was plastered with their shirtless persona. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but also it's just funny. It's pretty funny. What's up? What's up? Haven't seen her since graduation.
Yeah.
Like glass houses and all that. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what would be the funniest, like, out of context One Piece thing to just tell you about. Anyway, second meeting of the Poetry Society. You're sticking around for the Poetry Society or I'm gonna burn your house down.
You don't actually pay her in string, right?
Letter to my worst student, the subject of my stories. I tell friends back home when they ask about life. Out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone.
Legal.
At legal.
Talking about details about students like that. She didn't name names. Yeah, she did. Okay, not full names. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Two poems.
Two poems. They're short. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time. Born in muck and raised in slime.
Why was that kind of a bar?
But neither do you know the paths I've trudged. So it is hardly your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. Tunnel frogs.
Frogs.
Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman in the dark. But what do you know, Amphibie? That's it. Bars. There's a Discord server that I'm in where someone accidentally spat bars with a message and then they just followed it up with, "That wasn't intentional."
It's really funny.
This was just the other day, actually. Let me see if I can go back to it real quick before we get to the next poem.
Wait, you're gonna miss Selmer's poem.
No, you can just not hit the button.
Okay. I will sit here.
One
One of the other animes I like watching but never finished was Yu-Gi-Oh!
You know what? Search bar.
She's really big into Yu-Gi-Oh! She was raised with anime, whereas I've kind of found it later on in life.
Oh.
Snaps in coffee shop hipster, yes.
So yeah, context. Video game thing. Discord server for video game thing.
Yeah.
We're doing a bingo event, and we're revealing tiles, like one tile at a time. But they're not revealed on the board, because they don't want people to be able to strategize for them. So it's just like, this tile will be here. This tile will be here. And someone asked if we could get them on the board, and the person running it responded with, that would give away too much information revealing their locations in relation to their tile location. And then they realized right after that, oh.
You want to listen to Boy in a Band again? You want to talk about bars? Boy in a Band did have some bars. I mean, I know he's still doing stuff, but yeah, Boy in a Band has some bars.
Anyway, Selmer's poem.
What was it? That'll give away too much information. What was it?
It was, oh god, let me go back to it. That would give away too much information revealing their locations in relation to their tile location. It goes!
Then goes. We should collab for Cat in the Hat 2003 video, Maddie. Movie I have lived my entire life without seeing so far, and I know that the strike has to come to an end eventually.
I had a tie-in video game for that.
What?
Yeah, in the other room, in a drawer somewhere.
Oh my god. What system is it for? I still have all my old PS2
games. PlayStation 2. Got all my old PS2 games in a box.
That's so funny.
Anyway.
Oh no, gets flashback Cat in the Hat remake.
Selmer's poem. She writes these really funny, dorky, short poems. I'm up for something short and funny.
Oh no.
This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs.
Song.
No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby voice boy billionaire. Phone apps sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More money than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs.
Damn.
Boy billionaires. Money is access to politicians waiting for us to die, lead in our water, alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with an app, replace my dreams of a house and a yard. With a couch in the basement. Future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, they're in the house in the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the west coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground.
God damn, Selmers. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Wow, damn.
Wow.
She rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means.
Thanks, everyone.
You always like
she
this?
Always like
no.
This? No.
Wow.
Yes, Selmer's really set down with capitalism.
Yep. Selmer really said, fuck billionaires. Eat the rich.
Eat the fucking rich.
You're in for a terrible treat with that movie. The game is actually a decent platformer. Interesting.
Honestly, I don't remember if the game was a decent platformer. I remember I beat it. I don't remember if it was good. Probably wasn't.
I do too. I love her.
Selmer's is so good. Woman hit me so hard in my first playthrough. It's so good. Somers just walks up and is like, ah, quirky fun poems, quirky fun poems, quirky fun poems.
Capitalism.
Down with capitalism.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how the best writers are.
I mean, that's how all stories should always be, right? If there are any capitalism stands in stream, shut up.
They're gonna leave stream pretty soon.
I mean, this game is pretty explicitly socialist. I don't know why they're here.
Yeah. Some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe! You put some respect on Little Joe's name.
God! This game is good at selling adorable, funny cuteness and then slamming you into a brick wall if it's too real. Oh yeah!
It kind of feels like Bo Burnham made this game. Like, I feel
See
like
that.
I feel like Bo Burnham is like a big fan of Night in the Woods. It just feels correct.
Yeah, I could see that. Based on the other work I've seen of his, he absolutely seems like the type of dude who would enjoy a game that's like, haha, funny, silly, deep themes.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
Yeah, because that's what he does. He, like, makes you laugh, and then when your guard's down because you're like, oh, that was a funny joke, he hits you with something that's, like, real, and you're like, great, thanks, Bo, now I have to think about that.
You remember Left Brain, Right Brain?
Yes, I referenced it in a video recently because I was covering...
I love the first 2/3 of it are just like, I am the left brain, I am the left brain. I'm the right brain, I like sex. Oh yeah, well, I'm the left brain, I'm better organized than you.
And then it just
And the right
becomes an
brain is like,
existential crisis.
hey man, half of his problems were supposed to be mine.
Yeah.
Like, we should have been doing this together. And the left brain is like, oh yeah? Fuck you, you piece of shit. I kept him productive, but you contributed
Yeah, and it's
nothing.
like,
And he
oh,
breaks
God.
down crying.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
like,
like,
oh, God. Oh my God, Bo Burnham,
What's
therapy.
happening?
Yup. Speaking of cutesy games that get to real bug snacks, I don't think I've
Had
ever
a
played...
homeless guy named Rich. Isn't that terrible?
I still cry from when he's saying, I don't think that I can handle this. Yeah.
I don't think that I can handle
Yeah.
this right now. You can tell them anything if you just make it funny, make it right. If they still don't understand you, then you run it one more time.
This is off topic. Did I tell you that I got to do backup vocals for somebody's new song?
No!
Here on YouTube? Yeah, it's for charity. It's a song about how Splash Mountain is racist, and it's good that it's closing and being replaced. And yeah, I did backup vocals.
That's funny.
Yes, I was very proud of it, though.
Not sure I've ever heard you sing, actually. Ah,
I have
Splash
not played
Mountain.
Stray yet.
What a ride.
Yes.
Who doesn't love the weird Song of the South ride?
That weird thing that they based off of a movie that they were already embarrassed about, but they had the animatronics left over, so they said, what racism?
I mean, it's a good ride.
Great ride.
And when it's just the animal animatronics, it's not really that bad, because it's just the animal animatronics.
No, but they do play all of the very questionable songs all throughout the line and all throughout the ride, and there's quotes from the movie on the walls, and...
The only thing I remember from any of that is just zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day, my oh my, what a wonderful day. And then, like, the
Yeah.
line right after that, which is more of the same. I don't really remember any of the other flavor out of it, outside of, like, seeing pictures of the guy who tells the story in the movie and being like, oh no.
Yeah. I got to... It was for a Dream Sounds video, and she does a really good deep dive into the history of everything surrounding it. And that's really like, oh no. Splash Mountain is going to get a retheme for Princess and the Frog, which I'm very excited for. I hope they
Princess and
do
the
it
Frog,
justice.
really?
Yep.
Huh. I'm all for retheming it, just wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected Moana, honestly.
Moana would also be good. I just think I'm just hoping that they correctly incorporate the music, because there's so much good music in Princess and the Frog.
I got friends on the other side.
Friends on the Other Side is just like such a good bad guy song. Yeah, it's called Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They're gonna put Madame Odie's house on top of what used to be the mountain.
Did I ever tell you I've been inside Thunder Mountain?
Inside it. What do you mean inside it?
As in, I was on Thunder Mountain once, and the ride broke down, and they had to take us off, and the only way to take us off was to take us through the service tunnels.
Wow. I got stuck on
Turns out the inside is just white.
Huh. Interesting.
Because I think it's mostly just like plaster and concrete.
Did I ever tell you about when I got stuck on, when I was like 8, we got stuck on Splash Mountain? Fittingly. And it was right at the end, right before you go over the big drop, and we were like almost at the top and it stopped. And
oh,
so,
that sucks.
Yeah, so we were just sitting like looking up like that, and then eventually they realized they couldn't fix it, so they had to get us down. So that's when we learned about the really sketchy rescue stairs on Splash Mountain. And because the whole ordeal took like, you know, between like the line and then the breakdown, because we were stuck on the ride for like, if I remember correctly, like an hour. It wasn't just like a couple of minutes. It was like we were stuck there. They ended up giving us free passes for another day. The whole nother day, because they felt so bad.
You know the jungle riverboat cruise in Magic Kingdom? I think it's in Magic Kingdom. It might be Animal Kingdom. Yeah, so I was
Magic
once
Kingdom.
on that, and their engine caught on fire, and we had to get rescued by the jungle riverboat cruise behind us.
What?
Yeah, because it's not just the one boat. You know, they've got like a bunch of boats going in a circle. Yeah, the engine was on fire, so we had to get rescued by the boat behind us.
But we're like,
I think
wow,
those are my two big Disney
animatronics
stories.
And the people on that were like, wow, they made those animatronics, so the people we have to save are really real. This feels so immersive.
It's so immersive. Look how many actors they hired.
Yikes.
I
hear they're gonna make an
haven't been to
adaptation.
Disney in a while, though.
I haven't been to Disney in a while either. I've been to Universal more recently than I've been to Disney, but I also haven't been to Universal in years.
Universal more recently, too. I'm trying to think, have I been to a theme park since that time we went to Six Flags a while ago? I'm not sure.
I've been to Six Flags, I think, once since then.
That was a fun time.
That was fun. Except, you remember we saw that person wearing a Confederate flag as a t-shirt? Remember that?
Yeah.
It was a wife beater. This, in the style of the Confederate flag.
Yeah, that was bad.
They're gonna make an adaptation of the Yeti ride. I'm actually surprised they haven't yet. I've never gotten to ride the Yeti ride.
Adaptation of the Yeti ride?
I assume movie. I assume there's gonna be a movie.
What are they gonna make a movie out of Expedition Everest?
Well, they're going to make a new. I think it's supposed to be at least one movie, if not a series of movies about Twilight Zone: Tower of Terror. Which
Is it based off the show?
No, it's based on the Tower of Terror. You know, like the '90s movie that they did for Disney Channel. I think they want to do over on that.
That's a fun ride.
Never been to a Disney park. They're fun. I haven't been in a while.
From what I understand, the ways they've tinkered with their pass systems have made their wait times exceedingly long, so it's not that great to go to right now.
Disney cast members
They were
have
just
a lot of time.
too much money deep into making it.
Allowed to only do a certain number of nights. Yeah. Everybody, all the cast members have an allotted number of like specialty things that they're supposed to do. Whether that's whether that's like the characters or everything else.
Took the Tower of Terror out and replaced it with a Guardians of the Galaxy ride for one of them. How dare they do that?
They did in California. We still have it here in
How dare
Orlando.
they do that? Guardians of the Galaxy is just so...
See, that's why I'm happy about the idea of them making a movie, because if they're making a movie, that means they're not going to get rid of our Tower of Terror. And that's just... I just want to be able to sleep at night knowing that that ride is safe.
Yeah. That ride means more to me than most of the other stuff in Disney. For no particular reason, I just think it's cool.
90s movie is awesome and can't wait for the new one. Is there... Yeah. So the 90s one... I did a video about it, and I don't know if I've talked... I think I've talked about this. I had to do you know that Netflix still does, like, mailing DVDs?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, so I had to use that feature to get a hold of the Tower of Terror movie from the 90s because it literally was nowhere. It literally was nowhere online. I had to, like, track it down. It was the second hardest... It was the second hardest thing I've ever had to obtain on the channel. Whoop. That's a fish.
Fish.
That's a... Oh! God. These are just getting more and more complex, honestly.
Well, yeah, you should be getting better at the game by now, right?
One would think. And yet, here we are. There's one dude. Wait.
I'm trying to think if I have any other Disney stories.
So much more expensive to go to Walt Disney.
I think the big
World
ones are
Florida,
definitely
so
the
much better.
Chocobo
I
being
know.
on fire and getting rescued out of Thunder Mountain.
I'm trying to think. We were once the first family at Disney.
Huh.
Basically, they make a big deal at the first person, like the first family to cross into the park, like to show up. And that was us one time because my mom is super early to everything. So we like got to be in the parade and like help open the park and meet a bunch of characters, and I got to hug Stitch and ride the train with him. It was great.
That is pretty funny.
There's also a bunch of pictures from that trip of our entire family just in an empty Walt Disney World. Which I never thought I'd see, but it was pretty cool.
As much as Disney is, of course, an evil company, they do a bunch of fun stuff at their parks.
Yeah. The saddest part is that, like, and somebody pointed this out because I was saying, like, you know, obviously fuck Disney, and people were like, the saddest part is Disney is just as evil as all the other big corporations. We're just talking about Disney lately because they've just stepped in shit so hard. Like, yeah, you know what, you're right. It's not just Disney, but yeah, fuck Disney.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, if it hadn't given it to me, I was standing on top of it. I feel like it should have given it to me for standing on top of it.
There's a lot of fun things they do at their parks to make the parks cooler.
They really do.
I love that all of the buildings, like all of the stories above the first one, are a bit smaller. It's like, you're on the first story, you're on the first floor, second floor. Second floor is smaller. So everything looks bigger than it is.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite fun facts about Disney that I know from when I went through my hyperfixating on Disney stuff phase is that Walt Disney really, really wanted the accents on Cinderella's castle to be gold. And his brother Roy Disney, who is the I don't know, whoever the second in command after him was like, no, that's gonna be super tacky. And so what Walt Disney did was he sent his brother out of town on a business trip, and while he was out of town, he had the accents painted gold.
That's funny.
Which is like a
Nintendo's greedy as anybody else, but no backlash comes to them. Oh yeah, people just buy the same Pokemon game every year.
Yeah. Nintendo really is a terrible company.
There are time to buy the same Pokemon game. Time to buy the same Pokemon game. Time to buy the same Pokemon game. It's just gonna keep happening.
Yeah, Walt Disney had a pettiness that was kind of unmatched. It's almost hilarious. Walt Disney was a messy bitch. Such a brother thing to do, yeah. I have a picture. I shared the picture actually in a video recently of me at Disney World when I was like 2, meeting Belle and the Beast, and I was like holding on to Beast's hand super hard, but like I was so tiny and he's the Beast, so like I took like my whole hand to just hold his one finger, and like Belle is like holding me. It's a very cute picture.
That is pretty good.
Oh boy. Oh no.
You're small now. How small were you when you were 2?
Well, you don't even understand. Think about how small I am now. Like, I looked like I was in the 2nd percentile my entire life. I think for weight, I got to be up to 4th percentile. And basically that just means, you know, that 98 to 96% of all children in my age demographic were bigger than me. So, like, I was just the smallest. Like, I was always wearing, like, clothes that were, like, several years behind what I should have been wearing. I was just a very small little kid.
I do think it's funny how much of our height difference is just leg, though.
Yeah, no.
If we're sitting next to each other, it's not that big of a height difference. For talking to chat, it's like maybe like a couple inches. You know, nothing major. And then we're standing, and like Avery's head goes from where my hand is now, like around here, to like down here.
Yep.
Just 'cause leg.
Yeah, I have short little legs.
I also have long legs. I am mostly leg.
Pettiest person I've ever heard of. I don't know if I know who that person is. Vince McMahon? Is that how you say his name? I have little baby hands. His whole little feud with PL Travelers was super petty. And they play it as so touching in Saving Mr. Banks. Yeah, no, Saving Mr. Banks is hilarious because of the revisionist history in it. Some of us just really love Pokemon. Okay? I mean, yeah, Pokemon is pretty good. I'm not saying I don't. It is just funny, though.
I don't know, it's just Pokemon.
You don't understand, okay? You've got to catch them all. Free Pokemon. Saving Mr. Banks is such a funny movie because, like, it's one of those movies where it's like, technically, they got a lot of the history right, but they completely bent the meaning of it because they were just like, yeah. Like, yeah, like, P.L. Travers did cry through the entirety of the Mary Poppins showing, but it wasn't, like, because of, like, cathartic nostalgia like they played in the movie. It was just because she hated it. Which is kind of funny.
I'm assuming you have already done a Mary Poppins video?
No. Nope.
Really?
No. Haven't done Mary Poppins yet.
Have you ever done Bed Knobs and Broomsticks?
Oh, but I'm planning on it happening sometime for spooky season this year.
Bed Knobs and Broomsticks is a wild movie. You ever seen it? No, it's
don't
so
think I
funny.
if I saw it, I only saw part of it.
It's so much.
We're talking about, like, the one from the 80s, right?
I don't know when Bed Knobs and Broomsticks came out. I just know that it has Nazis in it.
Oh, it's that kind of so much. Alright.
When did Bed Knobs and Broomsticks come out?
Collectibles. Yeah, collectibles will get you every time.
1971 on a budget of $6 million.
In 1971 money? Damn.
Box office was 17.9. Let's see. 6.3 million. 1971 to today.
You're doing the conversion stuff that I'm always doing. I think one of the rare things they did show in the movie was Walt's drinking and smoking. They did. That was actually kind of shocking to me that they didn't just get rid of that altogether. You know, back then the media tried to hide Walt's drinking and smoking, keep a clean image for the people. Yeah.
That's the equivalent of a $46 million budget today, and made about triple that. So, 120 million on a 40 million budget equivalent.
Yeah, wrestling is one of the things that's fascinating to me. Like, I don't follow wrestling, but it's fascinating. Like, it's entertaining to watch, but also the, like, shady stuff that has gone on behind the scenes in wrestling. It's just fascinating to me. In, like, a horrific
Much
way.
about wrestling.
John Oliver once did a whole piece on, like, wrestling and how, like, professional wrestlers can easily be, like, taken advantage of in their industry, and it was just like, I was just like, I did not know there was this much that went into wrestling, damn.
John Oliver is always good.
Your guests are... Oh, yeah. He covered... So, funnily enough, you know the Georgia Stonehenge that blew up recently?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, so John Oliver had covered that months before it happened, which is just kind of funny. And he had actually dug in and figured out who commissioned it and everything. Yeah. Some of the female talent far outperformed the men. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the one time I was taken to go see wrestling at Dragon Con, like, 4 years ago, I was like, oh, the female wrestlers are actually the ones that are, like, the most entertaining. Not to, like, be like, oh, women are better, but just, like, the ones that were there, the female wrestlers were, like, the best performers. Definitely check that one out. I will. So I'm being... one of the famous in Disney's library. Late stages of songs. And they realized, I did know this! Should be for Belle. Yeah. Me, I'm a simple man. I just like watching muscly men in leotards getting all sweaty. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of muscly men in leotards getting all sweaty. Now, femboys getting all sweaty.
You're not big into muscles.
No. Or body hair.
But everybody has body hair.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
It's the difference between, like, an arm that looks like my arm levels of body hair, and an arm that looks like my scalp levels of body hair.
I was just watching a Curtis Connor video, and he was talking about, like, cringy things that people have posted online, and somebody was just like, I don't know, they were saying that, like, some character has a beard when she just has, like, realistic, like, peach fuzz on her face. And he was like, hey man, way to out yourself as somebody who's never been near a woman before.
Yeah, it was the Horizon Zero Dawn protagonist.
That, yeah.
Had, like, some, like, light peach fuzz. They were like, does this character have a beard? This is woke nonsense. It's like, wow, have you ever, like, seen another human being?
Yeah, Paul's right. The Oliver piece was about WWE classifying their employees as independent contractors so they wouldn't have to pay certain taxes. Yeah, that happens a lot where it's like, that technically happens like with like stand-ins and stuff, at least in the Georgia film industry. Like we get classified as... No, we don't get classified as independent contractors because if we were independent contractors, we would have like... We would be able in our situation to like have tax cuts of being like... Like, oh, like I can write off the gas on my taxes and I can write off this. And like, because they classify us as employees of the casting companies that independently contract us, it's a big loophole to say they don't have to give us as much taxes.
Who doesn't love capitalism and bureaucracy and exploiting that capitalist bureaucracy?
Oh, and Cameron guesses
boys,
that...
hairy guys, muscly men, jiggly, bigly men. Body type doesn't matter to me. I'm like that with women. With men, I'm much pickier. Granted, there's more than just femboys, but like... I don't know. I have
like Cameron.
preference.
I like Cameron's guess that stick figures must drive you up the wall.
Ah, they're so unnaturally thin. Perfect.
One time it was online. I fed Matt on the internet before too. It's crazy making. That's funny. Who
Stick
has
figures
it?
must make you foam at the mouth. No, not I do like people that have meat on their bones.
Have them sign deals so they can't work in other companies. The BPS of pro wrestling is more interesting than the on-screen. Yeah, that's what I picked up from. Because basically all I know about the inner mechanisms of that world is from the Oliver piece. But even just that, I was like, damn, this is like a soap opera.
Oh, chaos.
Yep.
Chaos.
Anything where there's money involved is always going to end up being chaos. That's what I've learned.
Yay, capitalism, yay. Anyway, back on the important topic, femboy. Ah.
Listen.
Tunnelfish guy is fun. Enough about me, let's talk about femboy. Oh, it's this! I need to be schooled on what a femboy is. What does it sound like? I think it's kind of self-explanatory.
It's a boy that's into the more feminine side of expression.
Dude, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It is a guy that is feminine. Or occasionally a non-binary person that is feminine.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic.
It's an aesthetic. Really, we need to get more cis woman femboys.
Well, see, there was like a second online where everybody was like, "That word is a slur," and then I stopped saying it. But then everybody else was like, "No, it's not. It's an identity." And I was like, "I don't know, okay." And then it was confusing.
Like, femboy is a slur, and and then like all the femboys were like, "No, it isn't."
Yeah, because like I have a lot of friends that identify as such, and I'm like, okay, I'm not sure what to do. The internet.
Ah, the internet. Give it access to itself for about 5 hours, and it will call something a slur.
Give it
Woodland
access.
femboy elf. Give it access.
Give it access.
Woodland femboy elf and crop tops.
Give it access to itself for 5 hours, and it will call somebody a slur. Wait, did I just agree to do a thing? I agreed to do a thing?
Yeah.
Doing a thing.
You're riding a boat back through the tunnel now.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about.
I can tell. You were too busy talking about femboys and how people on the internet call each other slurs.
Yeah, yeah. Cruising down the sticks. I'm sure if somebody doesn't identify as such, calling them that would be offensive. But if somebody does, I feel like that's just what they want to be.
Yeah, I feel like generally calling people things that they don't like to be called is always rude.
That's
regardless
generally
of the person. And
that's
calling
generally
them
the
things they
line.
like to be called is correct.
Yeah, generally.
Like, I know someone who likes to describe their aesthetic as femboy aesthetic.
Yeah.
They'll like that. If, like, one of my straight guy friends is like, yeah, I haven't had my hair cut in a little bit, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're getting all femboyish, he'd probably be annoyed. Actually, the one that's most likely to have that happen would probably be like,
It sounded for a second like you just got yeeted.
Usually just define it by the individual. Yeah, just like talk to people. It's funny how that works. Just like talk to people and be like, hey, who are you?
Like if you're
And they'll be
purposely
like, oh, I'm this person.
like if you're purposefully misgendering somebody, don't fuck off. Don't do that.
We keep telling the one cis guy in my friend group to become trans as a joke. My college friend group has one straight. Both my college friend group and my high school friend group both have one straight person in them. At least in the college one, we joke that she's the gayest straight person. No, we joke that she's an honorary gay.
No, I want the axe. I don't know if I'm making a mistake by taking the axe, but it's an axe.
Token straight. Yeah, it's the token straight friend, you know? And then as for all of my, like, various friends that aren't part of my college group or my high school group, I'm not sure any of them are actually straight. Going back through Discord DMs, are there straight people in here? I'm actually not. Oh, I think he's bi actually. He might be straight. I don't actually know. I don't know him very well.
Oh, I just love the idea of just going down a list of people and being like, there are no straight people here.
It's like, all right, pan, bi, ace, bi, lesbian, ace. That's someone who DM'd me that I don't know who they are. Bi.
Like the NSYNC song. No, Maddie's talking about her own personal acquaintances.
Yeah. There's a drought of straight people. There used to be more of them, and then they came out as bi. One of them actually came out as bi, and when he came out as bi, he said he came out as bi. The thing that made him realize he was bi was femboys.
Curse you, burying the platypus! I love that that's the culprit.
Remember straight people? They had a good run. I remember straight people. Avery, do you remember straight people?
Well, it's like, you know, Tucker Carlson's like, everybody wants to say they're bi now for the woke points, and it's like, or they're bi?
Yeah, maybe those people just like everyone.
Like, it's definitely, the fact that the numbers of people who are identifying as LGBTQ going up is definitely not because we're getting more accepting. It's definitely because everybody just wants woke points. Surely that's a more reasonable assumption.
Water didn't just turn the frogs gay. You're right, Nina. It didn't just turn the frogs gay.
Watching Alex Jones get sunk in court was kind of the highlight of this past month.
That was so funny. Everything about it was so good.
First we turned the frogs gay, and now this.
Now this.
Well, it's like Tucker Carlson thinking that everybody was there. Like he's like, they're gonna put antidepressants in the water to pacify the nation, and it's like, can they hurry though? That doesn't sound like a bad thing. So funny.
Alex Jones. What a lunatic of a person.
What a trash human being.
Breaking news, water is too woke.
As I drink a giant thing of water.
Oh my god, Avery, are you woke?
Oh, the woke mob and their shuffles cards. Hydration.
God, nobody tell Fox News or Tucker Carlson is gonna run a special about how they have to cancel the ocean. Sorry, no, it won't be about that. It'll be, is the ocean too woke for our kids today?
I mean, Tucker Carlson's welcome to stop drinking water if he so chooses.
Tucker Carlson.
Dracula teeth.
teeth! I could totally be a Dracula.
Do I want somebody else's teeth?
Do you want somebody else's Dracula teeth? Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth instead of my dear friend Coconut Monkey?
Or no?
Up to you.
Put these. God. Should probably clean them first.
Clean them first.
Oh, I'm having round the twist flashbacks. His laser's still in the chat.
Check.
That's a shit.
Why will it not?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shit people will say whatever they want for money and attention. Yep. What?
Laser is not still in the chat.
Oh, no.
There are not that many people in the chat currently. It's Pizza, Cameron, Paul, and Nina.
We have 9 people in chat.
Yeah, when I looked at participants, that was how many
Participating people are 9. Oh, we have Angela.
Well, now we have Angel Kiss of Death. Hello.
You're to settle
Rude, I'm
the
here
score.
too. I clicked participants. I didn't see that you're there. Now you're there. You weren't there when I clicked on it a second ago.
How dare you?
Don't blame me. Blame my browser. Or YouTube. I don't know. Wrestling and femboy talk killed the chat.
Oh, I think it fueled the chat.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Please don't, dear God, please don't. They're disgusting.
And that's how I saved Longest Night.
Maddy, I blame my browser history.
My browser history on my computer is like the Calamity mod wiki for Terraria and like job stuff, Roll20, and YouTube.
Mine
And
is...
most of the YouTube is pulling up this stream so that I can look at the chat.
Yeah, my stuff is YouTube, Roll20, and just like trying to search, like going detective mode to try to find like obscure media so I can cover it. Whoop. Did most of them leave? I don't think so. Couldn't really see them. God, this is giving me a Bendy and the Ink Machine flashback, and I don't like it. Alex Jones would think the Terraria
is a new drug the kids are trying. And these kids today, they're trying out Terraria.
Look, I don't know what Alex Jones has been on for the past 2 decades, but it might be Terraria if that's the case.
Terraria's a good game. Anyone in chat play Terraria?
I love seeing, when you see Maddy's Discord, it's just like, Maddy is playing Terraria.
I'm not always playing Terraria.
Not always, but like a lot of the time, it's like, Maddy's playing Terraria.
It's a good game! And I got a mod pack that's fun, so I have more stuff to do in it again.
I've been told that mine always says, Avery is playing DaVinci Resolve, and it's like, yeah, I've been in an editing hole for 4 days.
Ooh. I remember there was a period where every time I pulled up Discord, it was like, Avery is playing Toontown Remastered.
Yeah, I went through, you know when you're like really sad and you're like, I'm gonna play something from childhood, and then I was playing Toontown, and then I was like, this would be good for stream. I should see if this will work for stream, and it will. I just don't know when I'm gonna stream it. There's a lot. Toontown is one of those grind games where there's just like a lot to it.
You think that's a grind game? Wait until you hear about RuneScape.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about, you were giving me the rundown on the RuneScape map a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the game. It's a black hole, but at the same time, it's not really a stream game until you get to the in-game stuff. Nina, did you just say you haven't played Terraria? We were playing Terraria together like the other day. He's over here like, yeah, I haven't played Terraria before.
Paul's played
Calling you
Subterraria on
out.
Genesis. Fuck, that game's hard.
Remember they kept trying to get me into RuneScape when we were kids, but I never really got the appeal. Fair, it's not for everyone. It's a lot of grinding. A lot of number go up. And once you get to a more modest point, something that's pretty good is, there's like chill activities that take no effort that you can do, and there's also big intensive activities that require all of your concentration, and everything in the middle. There's an amount of intensity for every level of concentration. Now I'm agreeing about Stardew being a great time suck. Okay, that's fair.
I've never played Stardew.
Terraria is good. It's also usually like $5 or $10 on Steam.
I'll join Toontown and bring my chaos there too. Yeah, when I stream, because it's a collaborative game, so people can actually log in and help. I think we're gonna do Corporate Clash just because Corporate Clash is like very similar to the original, but it's like, hey, the people that run it now made it a little better. PC sucks. Yeah, I mean, you don't need anything special to run it. It's just, it might just run kind of slow, depending on what computer you have. When I was back in, 2006, 2007, I played Toontown on one of those old I think it was a Windows 99. It was what I used to play on. Oh my god, how much further do I have to go?
I think one more, I think. Almost to the far platform.
On iPad, yeah. You can pretty much play. I'm pretty sure you can play on anything.
Hey.
This feels like a fucked up It's a Small World, and It's a Small World already scares me.
How long until they make a big budget, like, shitty live-action ride adaptation of It's a Small World?
Oh, God. Uh-oh. There's so much racism on that ride.
Is there? I don't remember what any of it
Well, there's
looks
just a
like.
lot of, like, stereotyping of other cultures.
That's... yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the tunnel from the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, God. You want to see Dark It's a Small World? Epic Mickey. Yes, Epic Mickey is also going to be multiple streams, and it's going to be very fun. That game is a lot.
I'm still just excited for the Kingdom Hearts streams.
Mm-hmm. Those will be
going
good.
to be absolute insanity. There's so much.
Do we even start with Kingdom Hearts like the OG, or is there some kind of like prequel that we start with?
We're gonna do them in release order.
Okay.
So we are starting with Kingdom Hearts the OG.
The Small World Clock Tower boss was a lot.
Otherwise, we'd be doing, like, 2 entire phone games and a movie first.
Oh boy. Oh wait, is there like a literal movie, like a movie?
Yeah. And not just like they didn't bother porting this game to anything, so here's the cutscene movie on like the bundle for everything, but like literally this is just a movie. There's no game associated with this, it's just cutscenes. Yep, it was on the phone game of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Union Cross was a lot.
Is this something that needs its like a video or something that still is like stream?
Probably stream.
Okay. That's fine.
I feel like that would fit best into us having like a playlist that's just all of the recordings of the Kingdom Hearts streams.
I wouldn't mind a Kingdom Hearts movie or TV series.
Movie or TV series. I'd watch
Yeah.
a Kingdom Hearts like TV series.
All right. What are we doing now? We gotta find somebody to hang.
Give me that big budget, like 358 over 2 days adaptation.
But then it might go the way of all the other video game movies.
It's already going to be ridiculous looking.
Oh yeah. Nancy Drew games were hell, but Kingdom Hearts is
all 7 rings worth. Who would play Sora? Haley Joel Osment, obviously.
Oh, all the people that voiced them.
Yeah.
I love this idea.
So all the characters sound the same, they just look completely different.
That would actually be really funny. Family Guy has that good joke about It's a Small World. Simpsons also has a good joke about It's a Small World, where they're like on the little ride that's obviously It's a Small World, and Bart's like, I want to get off, and the grandmother's like, you can't, you have 5 more continents left. Alright, we can smash some light bulbs with Greg. We haven't hung out with Greg at all.
We haven't. We've been doing B very consistently.
Have we hung out 3 times with B or 4 times with B?
Yeah. A number.
A number of times with B. This is not where I want to get. Wait, what is this? Okay.
The middle thing takes you back out to the street.
Okay. Oh, front door stairs.
You're on the roof.
Ah! Why I just sounded like Fozzie Bear. Hi, Mr. Sir. I know I'm gonna have to jump back up. No, that's not what I... Well, let's actually look at this. Not? There we go. Pumpkinhead guy. Oh, we've only filled 3 pages. No, I don't want to mess with the resolution. I just want to go back. There we go. We need yams. They did their best with what they had. Orphan First Kill, Avery Review. I've never seen that movie. I'll look at it. Waka. I don't think hugely important critique for the movie. Thought it's weird. People say it hasn't aged. I mean, oh hi Patrick. I didn't see Patrick come in. I'm glad that your place of business was not actually on fire.
That is generally considered to be good.
Yeah, last night Patrick was just like, so I think the news station is currently on fire. I don't know, and I'm like, that's the most industry thing I've heard anybody say. I was very worried. Natasha and I always tell this story about one time we were working this movie and the fire alarm started going off. And they're like, okay, hang on, fire alarm, hold the roll, and they're like, no one move? Okay, you can roll again, and everybody's like, oh shit. Everybody's like, are we gonna check to see if there's not an actual fire? They're like, nah, I'm sure it was a false alarm. And they just kept doing the scene.
God, movie sets were so much. There's a book series in the YA fantasy fiction called Kingdom Keepers. I remember those.
Kingdom Keepers, yes. I remember Kingdom Keepers too. Maybe one day those can be a reading stream. How do I get up here? I know I can get up here.
Remember if you do a couple jumps in a row, you do a bigger jump?
I was trying to do that, but I don't know if I have enough space. There we go, I did it. I have enough space. There we go. I don't know what that does, but it did something.
In the first book, they fight all the Disney villains and they go to It's a Small World and have
to fight. They have to, all the all the It's a Small World things come to life and they have to fight them. It was great. As a kid who was always afraid of It's a Small World.
From those books. I hated It's a Small World, and there was one time where I was at Disney and it was raining really heavily. Like, really heavily.
Yeah.
And we were on It's a Small World, so I was like 8. And it was raining really heavily, so we just got back in line. Because it was covered the whole way.
Yeah.
Because the line was really short, because no one likes it. So we just kept doing It's a Small World over and over again until it stopped raining. And I wanted to die halfway through.
Nope. Do you ever? You know what my favorite part of It's a Small World is? It's standing like right when you're on the loading dock. It's not that. My favorite part is standing on the loading dock and not watching the boats that are taking off, but the boats that are coming back. Because the boats that are taking off are like, yay, it's Disney, it's a small world. And then the boats of the people coming back, they look like they've been through a war. They look like changed people.
Like 4 stanzas on a loop the whole time.
Yes.
Not even that. It's just
No, you forgot. No, you forgot. No, you forgot the part where they're like, there is just one moon and one golden sun.
Oh, I did. I completely forgot about that. How dare you remind me about that?
You'll know Susan what I mean. No perfect movie for Halloween hide and seek. I've never seen hide and seek. My favorite scary horror movie is always Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat is so fun. Small World song for my school choir when I was 6. Oh boy.
I know all the words. That's so sorry. That's so tragic. I love Trick or Treat. I don't think I've seen Trick or Treat.
So good because it's so campy, but it knows exactly what it is. And it's just so good at, like, subverting every trope that you've seen in a horror movie. It's so fun. I love it so much. Show a different perspective. Timelines like the Queen being possessed, corrupted by the magic mirror. Yeah, I've heard that those were pretty good. I haven't actually read them. Yeah. God. Maddy, how much do you know about the show Once Upon a Time?
I know a modest amount of things about Once Upon a Time.
Love telling people that have never seen it about Once Upon a Time because it's it's so much. It makes no sense, but it's so fun. It's forever one of those shows that's like
so trashy, fun, good horror movies will be great. Halloween is almost here. Yeah, Halloween starts tomorrow, doesn't it? And go for the next 2 months?
There's a 31st day in August, but yeah, sure.
No, it starts tomorrow. It starts August 30th.
Today is August 30th. Today's August 30th.
29.
Today's the 29th?
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, I'm cool with it starting, like, 2 days after the previous Halloween. I just think it should be Halloween all the time.
Every day Shopping Mall 1986 gets closer. That's gonna be a Saturday night thing, for sure.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to Nina.
Shopping Mall.
She's in chat.
So somebody sent me Shopping Mall. Somebody sent me Shopping Mall. They also sent me Ice Cream Man. Ice Scream. You get because of the, yeah. 2 movies that I desperately want to cover, but need to figure out how to cut around all of the blood, which I've done before. It's not that it's impossible. Just as time-consuming.
Yeah. What are other good horror movies? I haven't really seen that many horror movies, to be honest. I don't know. As a kid, I was scared of Mars Attacks.
Haven't seen Mars Attacks.
It's a bunch of little aliens that have little skulls with brains on them in little glass balls, walk around being like, and then they like kill people with lasers.
Have you seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
I haven't, but that does sound funny.
It's a funny movie. It's just good. I covered that ages ago.
Shopping Mall is so hilarious, they run so much and do not move anywhere. Also, the robots go up escalators even though they have tank treads.
Amazing.
Greatest movie ever. 11 out of 10.
Oh boy, we can go a whole 10 feet in the air. They're making Killer Clowns into a video game? That's awesome.
What? That's amazing.
Killer Clowns is one of those things you're either really into or really not. Like, my mom won't even watch my video covering killer clowns because she hates clowns so much.
What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that.
What are we trying to do?
You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool.
Oh.
But also, maybe I'd go to jail. You'd have no motive. No one would suspect. So work's not going well? Okay, I'll actually
Don't
do it.
actually
Please
do it.
actually do it.
I
I
like
want to check
that
out the graveyard. Oh, we have reached the Ghost Hunt Nights. Alright?
Oh, okay. So we have to keep hanging out with B.
So we have 3 options for hangouts. B, Greg, and Angus.
Oh,
We get to pick 2 of them.
we get to pick 2 of them. Or Greg. Well, I feel like we should pick B for sure.
We have been doing B every night, pretty much.
This is almost just an all B stream.
It is an all B stream.
Terms of Endearment, a long time ago, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I want to say yes. Wait, come back. Beatrice.
Implied in
Implied-
several places, May has committed minor acts of arson before, and I love that for her.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's explicit that May just commits minor crimes
yes.
all the time.
That horrible
There is
hates
at least
people under
one
the stars,
hangout option
that's
where
stealing
Greg
from
is
your
like,
evil
"Hey, what are you doing
nice."
tonight, Greg? Crimes. Want to come along?" And May's like, "Yeah."
Okay, but shoplifting is barely a crime. Honestly, in this economy, yeah.
Yeah. It's only a crime if you're a cop or a narc. Yeah, let's be honest. Let's be honest. May has done more than that. May has absolutely done more than shoplifting.
Never made that connection, Patrick. That is funny. Many ghost stories? Not off the top of my head.
Shoplifting, vandalism, arson, potentially assault. I mean, we say it. It's like right at the beginning of the game. It's like May is like, "Well, there was that time I put that guy in the hospital." So yeah, May has in fact canonically committed assault.
Yeah, do we ever get an explanation on that, or is that all we get?
Do you want me to tell you?
If we get an explanation or not.
I know. Do you want me to tell you the answer?
Read scary stories to tell in the dark. You're just never gonna tell me.
I mean, I said, "Do you want me to tell you?" You didn't answer.
I said yeah.
Oh, I think you cut out of my end. You do, in fact, get an answer. Potentially. I don't know if it's something you can miss. I've always gotten it when I've played.
Okay. I have not read Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I'm just, unnaturally excited for Goosebump streams.
I'm excited for the Kingdom Hearts streams, honestly.
I'm very excited for those.
If the rate we're going, I mean, we reached the halfway point in 3 of these, so we'll probably have 2 more. Maybe 1 more, depending on how quickly we get through it. I could see it being 1 or 2 more.
Oh, for this game?
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
2 more.
If because I've never played this, if we get to, because we'll obviously need at least 1 more stream after this, but if we get to, a part of that stream where you're like, okay, I know we're, almost done, you just let me know, because if it's, there's barely enough to do another stream, it might just be better to do an extra long stream and just be done.
Yeah, if it gets to the point where you're like, alright, I think we're gonna call it, and I'm like, wait, there's only 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Give your girl a heads up.
I'll give you the heads up. But yeah, and then it'll be time for you to track down some way to play all of the Kingdom Hearts games.
Not played the Goosebumps point and click. I didn't know that was a thing, I don't think. Now I need to find them.
Goosebumps point and click.
Have you ever played them, Maddy?
No. I don't know why I said it in a nostalgic tone.
Did you? Yeah, you were like, those were the days. Simpler times. Took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Are we splitting up? Oh, we're not? Okay. Oh, was that her mom?
Yeah.
Very sad.
Abby.
May would have loved Ask a Mortician. Oh my god, she would have loved it.
I think May is just the best character.
Yeah.
So of course she would love many things.
Do you watch Ask a Mortician?
No. I've never heard of that.
It's a channel on YouTube. It's run by a woman who is a mortician. And she covers historical events from a, like, hey, I have knowledge about this as a mortician kind of thing. Fascinating. Standard headstone, nothing. Clearly religious. 25 years, wow. That thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window and see a horse. That's adorable. And we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like, any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Okay. I mean, she does have a point.
I love May.
May is great.
She's so funny. Taken by flu.
Yeah, Caitlyn made death a lot less scary for me and history a lot more scary, which I appreciate. That's true. I think that's how we all feel about Caitlyn. She's amazing. Aw.
Hey, it's a guy.
What? Oh God! It's a guy. I was reading chat. Very sorry.
Got jump scared by the guy standing ominously in the graveyard.
Again, playing Bendy and the Ink Machine on stream is gonna be so much.
Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Ooh, that does sound creepy. That does sound very creepy. That reminds me of a different ghost story that we used to tell each other at like camp. It always stuck with me. You take the graves with a shovel.
In the pale moonlight, when the ghosts stalk the rows. Now we got a little backhoe. Scares the ghosts away too, I reckon. Job pay well? Thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Oh.
I'm
Quitting EJ on the side. Freaking sweet! I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man.
Like the toggling between May's voice and like old Southern man voice.
See ya. Yeah. Good luck finding your ghost. Thanks.
Oh no, you didn't disrupt chat. I'm just having trouble focusing on anything in particular because ADHD. Hey, we got a thing.
Hey, do go burr.
ADHD go burr. You can tell exactly when the meds start wearing off at a certain point of the day, because you're just like, oh, yep, there it is.
There goes progress.
There it goes. Ooh, fancy.
Fancy. Yeah, I was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Which one are you going with?
He crashed his bike.
He crashed his bike? Oh yeah, I bet it was like he was racing to his sweetie's house. Beg her not to leave town, and he took a dangerous curve too fast. And went flying off a cliff. And his last words. Whispered into the rain. In midair. Were. Actually, I love my bike more. Please put it on my grave, okay?
Laser, you missed it! We literally found dentures in like a trash heap, and it gave me major flashbacks.
And May was like, ooh, I should keep these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear them. I'll clean them first, though. It was
Odd.
good.
It was worth keeping them just for the interaction that we had with the other guy. Where he was like, please don't.
Ah.
Oh god.
Blah!
Oh, Vampire Dentures. Vampire Dentures would be a great name for a band.
Be a good name for a band. How'd it go? Fine. She's still there.
Oh.
Were you worried that, we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yeah? That's what was wrong with your street? Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill. That's why I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard! They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem! Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet here we are. Okay, you ready? When I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And voices. Huh, that's... spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there.
Go find out.
Coming? Oh yeah, sure.
Well, they're just like, yeah, let's, yeah, sure. Let's walk into an inevitable horror movie moment.
Nothing bad that could possibly come of checking out the top of the hill.
Rage Tectonic. That is a good name.
Rage Tectonic. That's a quality band name. Oh
Yeah. Oh boy, this looks menacing. Hi, is it Stitch? It kind of looks like Stitch. Oh boy. Are we about to join a secret society? Oh, these are yeah.
They're the goth kids.
Yeah, okay. That tracks.
They're hanging out at a graveyard because they're the goth kids. We are the keepers of the gate.
I used to
We
have...
govern who shall pass.
There was a breakout leader at my old church who had this thing with getting people to get over their biggest fears. So she would have everybody at the start of the year put their biggest fear on a piece of paper and put it in a hat or a jar or something. And then she'd randomly pull one out every single time. And then every week, the group would focus on that fear. And so somebody's fear was death. So she packed everybody... What? No!
She's killed them all.
Jesus. No, she packed everybody up in the car and was like, alright, let's go. We're like, where are we going? And she drove us to the cemetery down the street. And everybody did youth group in a semicircle on this giant grave. She was like, so why are you afraid of death?
That's one step removed from the thing in Umbrella Academy where it's like, you're afraid of ghosts? Yes? Locks child in crypt and leaves.
Yeah, pretty much.
God.
She also did a thing where somebody's fear was spiders, and she had a pet tarantula, so one day everybody just went into the classroom, and she was like, there's a spider in this room somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where. And then the girl that was, like, afraid of spiders started, like, freaking out, and then, like, everybody else had to, like, help her out. It turned out that it was in a little, like, carrier thing, like, not where it was just gonna crawl around, but she didn't know that.
Awful. Hey, you know that thing you're afraid of? Yeah, it's in this room. I'm not telling you where.
Well, she meant well. She was, like, one of those people that was like, so tell me why you're afraid of it, now that you're literally in fight-or-flight mode. And a lot of people are for helping them get over their fears, which is great, but also, I can't imagine being the spider girl.
It just doesn't seem like the right way to go about it. Like, imagine if, like...
Well, when you remember that everybody in the room was, like, 14.
It still doesn't seem like a great way to go about it. I'm still just imagining, like, someone going up to your mom and being like, hey, I know you're afraid of clowns. I've decided to help you get over your fear of clowns. There is a clown in your house somewhere right now.
Somewhere.
I'm not telling you where.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
Sounds like a
Exposure
woman who has
therapy
never had
shouldn't
a
be
phobia.
performed by just random teachers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm all for exposure therapy, but I feel like you have to be, like, ready for it and do it in small increments.
Yeah.
Do not help me get over my fear unless you want to fear a fear of your own yet.
I'm like a woman who's never had a phobia and was like, well, you're being irrational. Here, let me fix you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still just
She was super
dying
sweet.
at the
She just had, like, a balls to the wall way of dealing with phobias.
I'm still just dying at the mental image of there being a secret clown in your house and your mom having a, like, being
Oh, so many
like,
trust
where,
issues.
where is it? Like, running around with a golf club.
Yeah, right. Where did we get the clown statue? We don't have a clown statue. Also known as the creepypasta that scared 12-year-old me into not sleeping for a night. And I don't even care about clowns that much.
But, like, the next time I'm at your house, I should be like, that was a weird clown statue you have in the bathroom.
Oh god.
Just,
Never speak to you again.
he never would. Yeah. Yeah.
One time, somebody changed the home screen on her computer to just be a giant picture of a clown. And so she logged into her computer, screamed really hard, and then did not speak to them for days.
Ah.
Very intensive type of therapy that involves a lot of talking through the emotions you feel upon exposure and slowly building up to full exposure without being triggered. Exactly. And for those of us that have, like,
here's
panic...
the thing. So why are you afraid?
Yeah.
I'm having a panic attack. Why are you having a panic attack?
It's not me. Patrick, it was not me. In a lot of ways, it would have been funny if it was me, but no, it was not me.
Do, 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 do,
Calls are
do,
coming
do,
from
do.
the house. The caller is in the house. Yeah.
Ah!
The real life story that inspired that movie is actually insane. Everybody's immediate reaction was, Avery, did you do it? Was it you? Like, no, but it's fair that you think that.
Man door, hook, hand, car door. What? Nina, what? That was just nouns. Okay, we've been standing in front of the three goth kids for like...
A long time. One time in junior high.
one time in high school, or... Okay.
Sorry.
The problem with this guy named Cole?
Been wanting to hear this story. I was trying to hear the story.
And
awkward.
it was awkward, and I had to wear a dress.
And
And
I
I
couldn't-
couldn't slow dance. And he was really nice and stuff, I guess. And I tried to kiss him. But somehow I screwed it up and drew blood?
You bit him?
bad did you mess up this kiss? I have no idea, but he was bleeding a lot. So I like rushed him to a bathroom to get paper towels. So I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth, and I overdo it, and he starts choking and like fighting back. And I'm like choking down. I didn't get that whole one.
Sorry.
I stole them from the tables and I shoved them down my dress. So I'm like plowing through these almonds. That's what it was. And one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole is like slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver.
God.
And it works, but I puke all over Cole.
Oh.
Chicken cordon something. Right then someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking. And me puking into the sink. So I pull all the paper towels out of Cole's mouth. And for some reason I think to flush them down the toilet. And that makes it overflow.
Oh, God.
So I grabbed Cole and I pulled him out of the bathroom. Both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water. And he ran away and left. And he was my ride.
How did you get home?
The kid Josh who rode his tractor to prom!
Slowly driving to my house.
We're slowly driving to my house. Cars slowing down and honking. While I'm on the back crying my eyes out.
Oh, seriously.
messed up.
Hey, I have nightmares about it like once a week.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have nightmares about it.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
top
nobody's
that?
gonna top it.
Oh my God. Like the worst triple translated no sleep nonsense. It's so funny. I'm
God,
catching up
May
with
is
Jeff.
such a disaster of a person.
Envision Avery's mom walking around the house with a baseball bat looking for non-existent clowns. She would. She would.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I saw a clown statue on the stairs up like by the bathroom. What?
She would 100% run down to the bathroom with a knife in her hand.
On one hand, I'm tempted to say.
Especially when there's clowns involved.
On one hand, I'm tempted to just be like, yeah, I saw that. On the other hand, I feel like if I did, I'd never be allowed at your house again.
It feels embarrassing. Yeah, I like to think that one of the game devs had at least a similar thing happen, and that was what inspired this.
I tried to kiss him and I drew blood. What?
Christopher Walken's performance in The Country Bears. Oh God! I blocked that out until right this second. Oh God, Christopher Walken is
The Country Bears movie? Christopher Walken.
Yeah. Happy Meal teddy bears. It was so wild. How did that bear not know he was adopted? I know, right? My guy's a bear living with a human family, and he has to be told he's adopted. What? It's like worse than Buddy the Elf not knowing he was adopted. Also, somebody was saying Christopher Walken. You remember the NBC live musical special, the Peter Pan, where Christopher Walken was Hook and he messed up like a lot of his dance moves and didn't know like a lot of his words? It was fantastic.
not sure I do. Poe from Kung Fu Panda energy.
Yeah.
Kung Fu Panda's a good movie.
Rewatch Kung Fu Panda with my grandmother. It's like genuinely just good.
Yeah, it holds up surprisingly well.
Yeah. Wait, what am I saying yes or no to?
It's hard to recognize anyone, but you can get a sense of people. Pretty sure I saw. Oh, talking about the weird dreams. Yeah, I remember this. B was like weird dreams, ghost vision stuff. Did you ever see my mom?
Oh. Made all that up. That was nice of you.
Wow.
Yeah, Pooh's Adventure. Yeah, that's a cute ride.
Are you ready for the Winnie the Pooh levels in Kingdom Hearts games?
Probably not. Walking in, Peter Pan had one expression. God, these people. Yes. Yes, he looked so over it from, like, scene 1, and I love that.
Isn't that just Christopher Walken's face?
I think so.
Like, doesn't he always look like at least 80% done with any given circumstance?
I worked on a movie for one day, and it was a movie starring Robert De Niro and Christopher Walken, and neither of them were there the day that I worked, which is kind of a shame. I want to have a story about, like, running into Christopher Walken in the hallway.
I'm trying to think if I met anyone, or if I really saw anyone big in my time doing extra work. I saw 11 from Stranger Things once. We were on that set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was in Godzilla. Trying to think. I think I saw John Cena once.
We did see John Cena. John Cena's cool.
He was there.
What the hell am I doing?
You're breaking into the graveyard. The gate is locked.
Okay, I can get up here. I can get up there. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, John Cena's just really chill. There we go. Can I let my friend in? I can't let my friend in.
Oh, I remember what you have to do here.
What do I have to do?
Get up on the tree.
Oh! I see. Oh boy, hang on.
Can you reach the, like, the post on the gate?
No, hang on. I'm trying to see if I have space to do, like, a bigger jump. I do 1, 2... Oh boy. No. Damn it.
I think you have the space, you just messed up the timing.
I think so too. Damn it. Let's see.
Did it again.
1, 2, 3. What? It's not. Oh no. May!
I'm not sure how you...
I'm thinking. This is me when I'm thinking.
Jumping up and down?
Yeah. Like the noodle dance.
This is me when this is my thinking posture.
I have an ex whose aunt met Billy Bob Thornton and Woody Harrelson on a set. Wow, that's cool. How I scared off Adam Sandler. Yes, that is the story.
Adam Sandler.
Oh, please, let's not start talking about the movie which shall not be named.
No, Avery, when are you doing a video on You Don't Mess with the Zohan?
I think I have the strength.
How bad can it be?
It could literally be 2 hours talking. Oh, got it! I did it! Okay, now what do I do? Now I'm afraid to move. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Oh, there we go. Why couldn't we have just unlocked it? Sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued.
Oh, May. Add destruction of public property to the list of crimes.
Some football players came to my school to talk about how it's not cool to beat women. Okay. I mean, admirable, but weird that they had to give that lesson.
I hate that we live in a society where having, like, people come to, like, high schools and be like, alright everyone, you should know, don't beat up women. Is, like, a thing that has to happen.
I mean, athletes are celebs. There's a lot of people who would be more impressed by that than, like, any, like, celebrity. Yeah, I feel bad for Millie, too. She's such a sweet kid, too. She's so young, and everybody's like, hey, let's bully this young child.
Who?
Millie Bobby Brown.
I haven't seen anyone bullying Millie Bobby Brown.
Yeah, people just kind of say she's annoying, and then there was this whole thing where her boyfriend, who was too old for her, like, bragged about, like, sleeping with her before she was 18, and then she had to get off social media, and it was, like, a lot.
Yeah. Just so you know, kids, it's still assault if it's a girl. Just so you know, it is still a felony to just beat the shit out of someone.
Jesus Christ. If only some of those football players took their own advice, right? The amount, it's so hard not to assault somebody, you know? I mean, it's so easy not to.
No, it's so hard to not assault somebody. I feel like every time I go outside, I have
every
to be
day,
like,
and it's like, oh.
It's the never-ending struggle of just not, like, hitting someone with a golf club, you know?
God. You've been so radicalized by the progressive left.
What?
All those violent video games.
Oh no, am I in Antifa?
Or not to assault someone. It really is hard not to, life struggles. I meant easy, but I'm glad that everybody finds that funny. There was once a one-woman performance about bullying and self-harm. Oh god. Oh god. So there was this thing that, like, every, like, mega church used to do, where it was, like, this play where, I kid you not, there was no, words. It was just a group of people dancing to the song, Everything by Lifehouse, and the play was about, it was always a girl who always, lost her relationship with God because all the sins that are represented by other people always come in and make trouble in her life. And then she almost commits self-deletion. And then right at that second, Jesus saves her life and they dance together, like ballroom dance. Every church, including mine, used to put this on all the time.
Huh.
Yeah. And there's a lot of, like, SH and all that in that, too. It's very, very insensitive.
Fun!
Hearing Life... Oh, God. Lifehouse was a band. It was a band that existed.
So great?
Oh god. Oh god. Lifehouse sucks. Lifehouse? Oh my god. Evangelicals love Lifehouse so much. I don't get it.
Evangelicals are such cursed people.
It's one of those things where it's like, no matter what your belief system is, well, you gotta admit, evangelical music is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh
It
god,
really
I'm so
is.
sorry, Milo. I would have been super triggered too. That's terrible.
Yeah, that. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, that just is a bad idea.
Evangelicals are walking curses. Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, that's really all that could be said.
Perhaps we should pivot to the much more casual, friendly, and lighthearted topic of vandalizing a graveyard.
Casual and lighthearted, huh?
Yeah. Or the bit where Bea went to go check out her mom's grave.
Yeah.
Oh hey, May's having a breakdown. Yay.
I think May, this whole game is just May having a breakdown, though.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I wasn't paying attention.
You're supposed to be vandalizing Little Joe's grave.
Where is
Just the
Little
one in the
Joe's?
middle.
Oh. Wait. This one?
Pretty sure.
Do I need to go find something to vandalize it with,
I think you
then?
need to just jump on it. I
Okay.
think.
What a thing. Oh, jeez.
Swampy
Holy
ground. Holy shit. Holy shit. You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to
About
do
the
this. About the
sinkholes.
sinkholes.
Avery, you vandalized public property this instant. You're right, I'm sorry. We had to write an anti-bullying song? That's interesting. You guys have to do like the drinking and driving. So I didn't have assemblies because I was homeschooled, but I did have to, when I was applying for my driver's permit at 15, have to do like basically a drug and alcohol awareness thing. Like the state required it. Did you have to do that, Maddie?
Probably. I don't remember, honestly.
I just remember being like really freaked out by it because they like interview people from prison. And it's like, when this person was 17, they killed somebody accidentally with the car, and now they're in prison forever. And it's like, oh god, I'm never gonna drive ever. Ever.
It's like when this person was 17, they made a small mistake, and now their life is over. Ah!
Ah,
That's
yeah.
not-
Very depressing. Also, like, the state of Georgia has all these, like, regulations for, like, getting your driver's permit and license, and it does not reflect in how people drive here. People are terrible drivers.
There are some pretty bad drivers here, yeah.
Much like almost everything else in school I've
We're
left out.
opening a coffin! Yay!
Oh god, okay. This is definitely not going to be disturbing at all. 3. DuckTales!
Woo!
That's our Marco
First
Polo.
unboxing video.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's our Marco Polo. Where are you? DuckTales.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, you know the commercials where they would be like, Red Robin, yum.
Yum.
Oh, that's worse than I could have possibly imagined. Detectives.
We're
not.
detectives.
We're like
We're
criminal
not. We're
vandals.
like criminal vandals. We're like grave robbers or something.
Stand with Cameron, Return of the Living Dead. I will look into that, I promise. Avery went from Nancy Drew to grave robbery. I mean, Nancy Drew has done some pretty shady things in her own games. Grave Robin, yum. Your comment. Not the forbidden unboxing videos.
A grave robin, yum.
Unboxing video that J Station would have done. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, guys, at 3 a.m., we're gonna open up this tombstone at this grave, in this graveyard, and then, like, gets chased by a thing. Yeah. Yeah, not J Station. Rest in piss to that channel. What a terrible channel.
Avery, watch for a second. Game.
What? Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
There was a guy watching.
The fuck?
It was the same silhouette that
Weird,
took
that
the
was a
kid.
crime. Christ. Why would
Why
you
would
make me remember J? I'm
Who the fuck
so
is J
sorry.
Station?
Okay, so J Station.
Whoa. Everyone seems to hate this topic. What if I just remain blissfully ignorant?
Yeah, it's too late though. Yes, yeah, J Station was this dude who got his channel to blow up by posting a video where he broke into a mall and then he got news coverage. So he just learned that, like, when you do crimes and you do shitty stuff, your channel grows because of, like, outrage culture. So he did this thing, he was known for this thing called, like, the 3 a.m. challenge. And all of his stuff was obviously made for small children, which makes everything that he did worse. Because, like, name a scummy thing to do.
Punching a homeless person in the face.
I don't know if he specifically did that, but he was super abusive to his ex and to all of the people that worked for him. He also, most infamously, if you can believe it, this was a weird thing, but it somehow wasn't even the most harmful thing he ever did. He faked his girlfriend's death for views. He made a video saying that she died, and the whole time she had not died. And they made several videos where they, like, went to the grave site, and they, like, went to this and went to that, and, like, this YouTuber basically went into detective mode and found out that that was not true. And then they, like, the girlfriend comes out and it's just like, yeah, he, like, roped her into it. Yeah, he didn't even tell her parents. Her parents thought she had actually died. This is the thing that he did for views. No, this is the thing that he did for views. Yeah. People hate him. People hate. Yeah, basically that's how he feels. It's like, oh, it's all attention, so it's good. It's good actually because it's making me money.
Tell the parents.
Jesus Christ. And this wasn't the only bad thing he did. It's not like he had a good record before this. Like, he made funny, goofy videos, like, drinking gay potion at 3 a.m. and then, like, perpetuating a bunch of gay stereotypes. He made videos like, God, I don't
This
even...
was, like, what, mid-2000s?
Right!
What are gay stereotypes
no.
today?
No,
Alright, guys,
was...
today we're gonna be gay, we're gonna take a shower today.
Nope, guys. Nope, this was not mid-2000s.
Basic self-hygiene.
This was 2 years ago.
Oh, God.
Arrested by the cops prank in the middle of the 2020 protests. This guy was like the scum of the earth. This guy made the Paul brothers look fine. Like, this guy was the worst. It was like 5 years ago. 2010. Well, yeah, you're right. It was more like 5 years ago. It feels like just 2 years ago.
Fucking believe this.
In the internet in some capacity in like up to 2020, and then he eventually got banned on like every channel that he had. Thank God.
Wild.
Oh God. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And and he would like do this thing where like when a celebrity would die, he would like claim to like contact their ghost via Ouija board. Like he did this when Mac Miller died.
That's fine, I think. That's weird, but fine.
It was just that was like the tip of the iceberg, and then it got worse. It was just a lot of stuff.
That's definitely weird, and I wouldn't do it. But like, I don't know. Celebrity died. I'm gonna Ouija board them. Okay. Weird.
For me, the time period is irrelevant. He was trash. Then he is trash now. Yeah, and he was on Dr. Phil. Apparently, he's doing real estate now. As if anyone cares.
Oh, God.
He was the worst.
Cursed.
Very cursed. Oh, it was bad. It was very bad.
Putting death for money is immoral? I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You shouldn't exploit people dying for money. And I'm sure it was, traumatic for, like, family members to, like, know that was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Alright, what we got here?
We can pick another thing, right? Can we?
Not tonight.
Not tonight. But, like, Right, we can do... Okay, I'm caught up. The question is... Yeah, the doctor... the man who sells trash TV and exploitation under the guise of medical assistance. Yes. Yeah, that guy. This wasn't just a list celebs either. He did it for like... Oh, yeah, he did it. Yeah. And he would particularly do it with people who... unalive, which was especially scummy. I'm hearing such an echo of my voice and I'm like being speech jammed.
That is Heliconitis F. Alright.
Wait, what?
I'm just reading the dialogue. Hey,
Oh.
B, you awake? I very
much am.
am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up?
The ultimate adult experience.
Hey, sorry I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you normally want to do.
It's
Okay, I
okay.
know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two? How about that ghost, though? It was the groundskeeper.
I do, kinda, I think.
Why couldn't that have been a ghost? I just don't assume every person is a ghost. Everyone could be a ghost. My ghost may. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever. And make you learn how to drive. Anyway. How could you even make him out? It was so foggy.
Oh yeah, current worst man is Andrew Tate, but he has been banned from a bunch of things, which is okay, but he needs to be banned from all the things.
I haven't really heard that much about Andrew Tate either, to be honest. I heard of him for the first time like 3 days before he started getting banned from everything. And then in the middle of that happening, I saw a post from someone who at the very least claimed to be like a job interviewer type person.
Yeah.
And in an interview with someone, it came up that the person who was being interviewed watched Andrew Tate. And the interviewer had never heard of him. So he went home after the interview and looked Andrew Tate up and was like, wow, that guy would have been better off just saying he did cocaine in the interview.
Yeah, right? Well, it's one of those things where, like, you've seen, like, those douchey alpha males, right? That are like, women aren't people. You know those guys? Picture that turned up on, like, 100 to, like, all the dials turned up to 100. And then it gets so much worse because then, like, he moved to... I don't know. He moved to some country that has, like, very lax
Romania.
laws. Romania. He moved to Romania because they have lax SA laws. And he said, quote, "It's not that I'm guilty of SA. I just like having the option to do whatever I want." There are multiple warrants out for his arrest.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, and this man has millions of subscribers.
It's not that I've done it, it's that I like being able to do it. What?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he... ooh. Yeah, what the fuck is a good question? It's a good question. The worst part of that is that they know what they're doing.
I've never committed murder, but... Oh, there's a new song on the bass, by the way. Forgot to mention that.
Oh. Is it the one that I already suffered through?
No. My favorite one was when he said he doesn't read books because he's simply too alpha and too smart to read like a bitch. He's too evolved, he needs action.
He's also running a pyramid scheme. What? Oh. Can't play that one.
You can't play Go Get Dead Angel Face.
Why can't I play
And
it?
I got TikTok is the new one. This is the song that got mentioned at the library.
He's fellas, it's literacy. Yeah, basically, that's basically how much Andrew Tate's brain is.
His literacy.
They will find.
Guys, I've had this revelation, and I've realized that knowing things is gay.
No, we're talking about Andrew Tate, who's the new, like, he's the douche of the week. He's gonna, like, not be the the worst person on the platform forever, but he is terrible. He's eventually, surely, going to be outranked by somebody more terrible, unfortunately. Oh. Oh god. There's too many things! Things! Come on. Whoop. I'm doing so good! Oh god. Oh no.
I don't know if you read the dialogue about this song, but it was, here's the song that teaches you how to count. May and Greg punched it up with some extra lyrics in high school.
Oh god. I'm not even looking at the lyrics because I'm just in pain. I'm just suffering. Oh god. Okay.
On the precious seconds running out of luck. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock. Telling time is easy. This is what they say. Look at every passing second till they've passed away. No one can avoid it. Time will come for you. Best to make your peace, because there's nothing you can do. Time is running out. And I'm probably trapped in time, still running out. Yep, I'm feeling nothing. Time is running out. And I'm probably trapped in time, still running out. Yep, I'm feeling nothing. Time is all we've got. But we don't have much. And time will soon run out. Yet I'm feeling nothing. Time is all we've got. But we don't have much. And time will soon run out. Oh yeah! Hey everybody! Let's look at the clock. Ticking up the minutes till the hours strike. The precious seconds running out of luck. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock. Everybody, here comes the clock. Stomping through the hallway now, the hours strike. We're really stuck. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock. Now, you've learned with me.
Beautiful. The MTV Awards were last night. MTV is still a thing. Yeah, but they don't, like, do music. They just do trash reality, I think.
Do 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 do.
And no, none of these douchey people care.
Feel your passion for these lyrics from here. Please cool down.
Patrick says Maddy should be a singer.
La.
Send me some scratch audio. Oh my god, I just realized the stuff that we kept is here.
Yeah, just the vampire teeth.
The teeth! They look like they're glow in the dark.
They probably are.
You can send me some scratch vocals for that theme song you wrote.
Oh. Being anxious by daylight, being anxious by moonlight. Oh, we're stuck in fight or flight. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Anyway, we're in a dream.
I cannot see anything.
I know.
Oh god. I'm scared of looking at chat. There we go.
It's May!
Like, chat, hold my hand, I'm scared. I have not seen that, Patrick.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da.
Hey, look, a thing.
That looks cool.
It's this part. Oh God, what's gonna happen? Oh God.
Don't look
His
too
little
close
jump
to the
to.
cat.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, it's a cat.
Oh shit.
Can you talk? Yes.
Is this my Lion King moment?
For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you
God.
No. Oh. So... Seconds ago, little creatures are coming. And they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me. And I am not this God. And this God is nowhere.
Damn.
Which one are you going with? Well, you can't see God. You are seeing what you are wishing, little creature. What am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here?
Hey, remember who you are?
What are
The
you?
best parts of the
What are those
best.
other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town? It's all... I lost it. Okay, so... A great beast is walking through the sands. And they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear. And now they are gone. And now you are here. A tear? With their hooves. They are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air. And they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they are asking me about God. My head hurts.
Me too.
I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming. You are
Sorry.
swimming further and further out, and beyond are things blind and terrible. And I'm showing you now.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh God! Oh God! They are blind. They are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air. And closing the sky. Closing the sky? Yes. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything. And it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there's nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the whole. So, does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. What about my home? What about my friends?
Soon they're dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence.
Then why am I here, goddammit? How was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going?
Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature.
Damn it, this game. Also, I've seen some weird shit, but this game is some new weird shit. I mean, isn't that what we all come to this channel for? It's the weird shit, the good weird shit. Maddie's narration reminds me of Vincent Price. Yeah, Maddie, the way that you narrated that was so, like, weirdly calming in juxtaposition to how creepy everything else was.
I think it fit pretty well. Maddie,
Yeah.
can you say,
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand, and creatures rising in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood.
Nice.
voices?
This is
Can you tell I'm the DM? I love the weird sky cat.
The weird sky cat. Yay! I hope
There
that's
is
a clip.
hole at the center of everything.
I
It
hope
is
that-
always growing. And soon there is only the hole.
Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't know.
Hang on.
I think the ominous sky cat works better if it's just kind of calm.
Yeah.
Like I could have kind of been like, "I'm the sky cat," but I feel like that wouldn't have fit the tone. You
No,
know?
he's just kind of apathetic.
Yeah, and I probably would have had like a sore throat by the end of doing this for the whole bit. Cosmic indifference. That's a good way to describe the cat.
Yep. Weird Sky Cat, great band name. Yes. We've come up with
Honestly,
so
just-
many...
I want to make a punk band and they call it Weird Cat.
Weird Cat, yes. Sky Cat is ambivalent towards all of it. Yeah. Yeah. He's giving me real, anybody seen Into the Woods?
Into the woods.
Into the Woods. You know where it's like,
No,
You're
I
not
just know
good.
the song.
you really? There's that one part where,
It's not that one part of the song.
where
Like
there's
Into
the...
the woods.
Well, see, my fa-
Oh my
Home before dark.
Oh, Home Before Dark. I didn't know that was the line.
Well, yeah, there's this line that the witch says where she says, you're not good, you're not bad, you're just nice, I'm not good, I'm not bad, I'm just right. That's Sky Cat energy. Wait, what did that say?
Turn up founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service.
The idea that somebody's last name is Eggplant is just funny to me.
The idea that someone's buying the postal service.
Yeah, that's funny too. The Gilded Age is like an American Downton Abbey, except it's HBO, so it has sex. Ah, yes, HBO. And shoehorned in sex scenes. Candace says, kicks down door. Into the woods, you say? I need to do a video on really the stage adaptation that we have, but also the movie adaptation. Yeah, I love Into the Woods. The live action movie doesn't really do it justice, but Into the Woods itself is good. I would love to play Rapunzel's Prince in Into the Woods, or Jack. Yeah, I think I would want to play either... I always wanted to either play Red or Cinderella.
I'm not familiar enough with Into the Woods. I don't know. I cat. Best character.
Fun, hilarious crossover of fairy tales before Once Upon a Time did it. Yeah, and then it gets really real in there.
Oh, what? Like, Ruby?
So I've heard, yes.
Ah, Ruby. What a show. It has such high ups and such low lows.
Yeah. I remember you used to be like, Ruby is great, and then you were like, Ruby's good, and then you were just like, Ruby's a lot.
It
Play
wildly
Cinderella's Prince of the Wolf.
inconsistent, except for the music. The music is always really good. And I like all the character designs a lot. Everything else
Fault
is
is a
like
good
wildly inconsistent. There are things that start bad and get good. There's things that start good and then get bad and get good again. There's things that start bad and get good and get bad and get good and get bad and get good, and unfortunately that one is the writing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that, in my experience.
The animation is bad, and it gets better. The voice acting is bad, and it gets better. The music is always good, if you like that type of music that it is.
Oh, too violent for you,
If you don't, you obviously don't like it.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know, but I am kind of an expert at cutting around things that YouTube will not like.
And
Be fine.
fight scenes start good, then they get bad, and then they get good again. Not quite as good as they were, but still pretty good.
I was not in a situation where pregnancy happened.
Okay.
Once upon a time, evil queen, but happy ending. Oh yeah, that's just Once Upon a Time. My favorite thing about
you can always come to us with this.
what?
Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure.
Okay, I'm out.
Hey, sweetie. Sorry, I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too.
Yeah, that's
They're such a sweet family. Oh my god.
Legend roles for musicals are male. Ooh, we can go over here now.
We can. We might have been able to go over here for like a day.
Maybe. I think I checked yesterday and I couldn't.
I know I saw you check on stream, but this is now our third day.
Fair enough.
I could farm. Stay in town long enough. I could see getting into the farm life. Problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually have to buy poop or something. And shuffle it all over the place. It's madness.
It's madness.
It's poop madness.
I mean, unfortunately, I think there's just a lot of times where, oh, this seems kind of dangerous, but okay.
It's so scenic, though.
It is so
This is
scenic.
dangerous. Jumping between the roofs downtown is...
I mean, that's also dangerous, but I've been living on that danger for a while now. Either male tenor or female soprano.
Thought about
Yeah,
writing a play from the point of view of the wicked stepmothers from Hansel, Gretel, Cinderella.
yeah. I mean, I'm
That's what
technically
Wicked is.
no. I mean, Wicked is about the Wizard of Oz from the Wicked Witch of the West perspective. Similar but different.
Yeah. They're making a movie out of that.
They're making 2 movies.
They are. I briefly worked on pre-production.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember I stayed at your house because it was like 40 minutes from my house, but like 5 minutes from yours.
That you were the pre-production PA for like a week.
Yeah. I'm
No,
pretty sure
because-
they're still using that Google Doc I made for them. I made an Excel doc that like tracked a bunch of stuff and like auto-sorted information. So.
Arms and poop go together like apples and pie. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm by no means a very trained singer, but if we're talking about like singing range, I think I'm technically like what would be considered contralto. So like, I'm never gonna get any good parts in stage. There are no female contraltos anywhere on stage that have like characters that you want to be, that I know of.
Find one. Write a play.
Where everybody's a contralto. the star is a contralto. Just once. Just once. The contralto girl needs to be the girl that gets to do all the fun stuff.
You all read Regina Rising. I have not heard of Regina Rising.
I have not either. Sorry, Squirrel Man. This is dangerous!
I have heard of Metal Gear Rising. Standing here, I realize...
The contraltos are almost always older women. Yes, yes they are. Because the contraltos are always like, the evil witch lady. You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Long week is all. It's been more than a week in game time at this point, hasn't it? What day are we technically on?
Let me pull up the list of nights. And see if I can't figure it out.
Oh, it's the Once Upon a Time book about Regina as a teenager. I heard that happened, I just hadn't read it. I swear I'm gonna start going through Once Upon a Time one episode at a time. There's way too many episodes. We're never gonna get all the way through, but I will do it.
You're on day 10.
God. Day 10, and there's what, 15? Did we decide there are 15 days?
So?
Alto, so I'm basically relegated to harmonies and chorus of supporting people. We need to write. We just need more shows where the leads are not sopranos. Nothing against them, but they get everything.
Oh yeah, so I just checked. Tonight is not a ghost hunt night.
Okay.
We're going to be.
We're going to be? Okay. So we're
going to be.
We're just straight up hanging out with B.
We could do Greg, but like.
B is better?
B. This is one of my favorite B nights.
Alright. At this
It's
point...
also one of my favorite Greg nights. They do the annoying thing where they make the best Greg and B nights happen on the same days.
I know.
How dare they do like a good writing thing?
The Sopranos, too much violence. Yeah. Not those Sopranos. But yes, I know what you... So sad that Toontown makes me motion sick. I know! I was looking forward to having your help.
I'm a little paranoid, you know that? You don't even know.
Mulvey?
Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah? You know where Mulvey is? You know what Mulvey is? No.
It's a me.
To me! me! I'm Mulvey! I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck.
Mulvey used to be one of the stops.
What happened?
We don't stop there no more.
Why was that so funny?
I had to pay some other guy to do it.
Sounds about right. What's Mulvey?
I'll take you out there this weekend.
Don't.
We'll be fine. We'll just drive through.
I need to get back in the sun now. Patrick asking the real question. His dad drives a bread truck?
I don't know that I've ever seen a bread truck. I'm sure they're a thing.
Bread rolls as the wheels.
I'm just picturing, like... I know he means, like, a delivery truck for, like, grocery stores, but I'm picturing, like, an ice cream truck, but it gives you bread. Just bread.
Just imagine, like, there's like a pool and it rolls up and it's the ice cream jingle and all the kids come running up and it's just bread. Here, kid, here's a loaf of sourdough. What? You want a baguette?
It would be pretty funny.
I kind of want to do that now.
All those kids would have trust issues, but it would be funny.
I don't have nearly enough money to buy an ice cream truck, refit it to do bread, and then have little loaves of bread that have been molded into the shape of ice cream cones.
So the funny thing is, the H word got taken off the banned list. It's just the B word now.
What word?
Banana.
Ah. Do-do-do. Banana. Do-do-do.
I haven't seen Cuphead Season 2 yet. That's something I need to do.
Imagine watching shows like SMH.
I met God, and they were kind of an asshole.
Huh. That's how my week is going. And I offer you a complimentary slushie. To replace the idea of a caring god, I can throw in some chips? I'm good.
I mean, I would say no to God sending me a slushie.
Hey, this is Greg sending you a slushie.
You're right,
You have
better
checked
than
in
God.
officially. I check thee. Ah. Greg is wonderful. I love Greg.
I feel bad that we've abandoned him on this playthrough.
We have
But-
completely abandoned him on this playthrough. It's been an entire playthrough of let's go hang out with B. Which, to be fair, was also my first entire playthrough with this game. I think I hung out with Greg once.
We're gonna get... Well, B is the best.
Yeah.
We're also gonna get comments on the VODs being like, you guys should play it again and play just Greg.
I mean, we could do that.
Kingdom Hearts.
After Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Kingdom Hearts Purpose Leaf, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory.
How many streams per game do you think it'll take?
Depends. The phone games will be really quick, because Union Cross is just cutscenes now, and Dark Road is really just like
Gregory does need a hug.
100 hours of AFK grinding, and then cutscenes. So for those two, we can just watch the cutscenes. Recoded, we can just watch the cutscenes. By the time you say Kingdom Hearts made me dizzy. Recoded, we can just watch the cutscenes. Days, if you're getting the big all-in-one bundle, will just be cutscenes. So unless you track that down specifically, that'll just be cutscenes. But like, let's see.
Yeah, so many Kingdom Hearts titles, right? I get so overwhelmed. I'm just like, oh my god. I feel like at some point in the middle of this, we're gonna have to do like one big stream where you just come over to the house and we just stream all day on like a Saturday. And that's just like what we're doing.
Like, alright, Kingdom Hearts 1 has almost 5 hours of cutscenes.
So that's
Kingdom
not
Hearts Chain of Memories has
gameplay.
almost... Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories has almost 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do another search so I can get a better thing. Kingdom Hearts cutscene.
I do not have a PO box yet. I'm working on it, but I do not have one yet.
Okay, so the actual movie, like Kingdom Hearts, the movie that they made, is 1 hour, right? Birth by Sleep has 6 hours of cutscenes. 0.2 of Fragmentary Passage has a little under an hour. Kingdom Hearts 1 is 3.5 hours. Chain of Memories is just under 3. 358 over 2 days is just under 3. The person who made this playlist split Kingdom Hearts 2 into 3 different videos, which are a little over 2, a little under 4, a little under 5.
Jesus.
Recoded is a little under 3, Dream Drop is a little under 5, 2.8 is about 1.5, 3 is 10. And then the DLC for 3 is another 3.
Wow. Just joking. Oh, thank you. Don't tell her I said that. I'll get one very soon. It's weirdly an overly complicated process tracking down like a useful PO box in a big city. I have noticed. I don't know why. There's so many options, but it's so overwhelming that I'm just like, this feels like adult stuff. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Very cutscene heavy. I love the Kingdom Hearts series. Hearing all the titles had me stressed. Yeah, it was a lot. It felt like an avalanche of Kingdom Hearts. I was just like, oh.
You committed to this.
I did, and I'm excited. Ghost
Alright, I haven't bothered
Germs,
checking the
real-life
seconds, but I added up all the hours. And I added up all the minutes.
Alright, what do we get?
So, all of the cutscenes for every Kingdom Hearts game, I don't think that actually included Dark Road. So excluding... I don't think that included either of the phone games. Excluding the phone games, 50 hours of cutscenes for the whole series.
Just cutscenes, so not gameplay.
Yeah!
Just cutscenes is 50 hours?
Yeah! Whole series!
All of the gameplay plus knowing that I'm not a particularly good at games person.
Yeah.
We've been streaming 4-hour roughly streams to get through just this game, and we're probably going to need 6 streams to get through the entire thing.
We might be able to do it in 5.
We might be able to do it in 5, depending. Although it is 10:45 right now, so we'll see.
Yeah. Thankfully, in the Kingdom Hearts remixes, you can skip the cutscenes. Yeah, but a lot of them are important to understand what's happening.
Yeah, I want to see the cutscenes. I feel like we're covering it, so like that's the point. Like I don't want to like rush through it, but that is pretty funny.
The important thing about being able to skip the cutscenes is speedruns, and if you die at a boss fight, you don't have to watch the intro cutscene again.
Yeah.
There's a reason that, like, the last line of dialogue before the hardest boss fight in the first game is a meme in the community. As a kid, and everyone died 100 times, and everyone had to watch that cutscene 100 times. I live here on the
roof?
You're gonna fall and kill yourself?
What type of animal is this person? A horse?
I don't think so.
Trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. I'm gonna draw a map of the town center. Well, they have maps, like they make them with satellites from space. I like making them.
They're delightful. Be careful.
That's right, there was a Tarzan video game. Forgot about that.
Yeah, The tragic part of Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts
it does
1 is
look like a
dying at a
llama.
boss and having to watch the cutscenes again. I completely agree with chat agreeing with me from a few minutes ago. Like, what are you doing? Cutscene again. Oh look, you got killed by the hardest boss in the game. Guess you have to watch the cutscene again.
Wonderful.
Yeah, but in the HD remixes, you don't have to do that. Oh, do you think you're gonna find like emulators for like the originals, or you're gonna find like the HD remakes?
I think I'm gonna find emulators. I think that'll keep it simpler. Simpler, considering the
Do it
setup that
for
we
one
have
or
here.
two.
The what?
Don't do that for 1 or 2.
Okay, why?
Or Chain of Memories. So Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have skippable cutscenes unless you're playing the HD remake. So you have to watch all the cutscenes in front of bosses again. Also, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, the HD remakes both change some things and like improve on stuff here and there. A couple tweaks here and there. An actual like post game for all of them.
Okay.
Which is a little bit lacking otherwise. Yeah, as Laser says, the final mix, which is what they call the HD remakes, actually adds the options to skip cutscenes.
Yay.
Like, if you do vanilla Kingdom Hearts 1, you're gonna have to watch every cutscene every time. If you get stuck at a boss, you're gonna have to watch that cutscene a lot. If you're in the HD remake, you can skip them.
Okay, I knew about the Beauty and the Beast games because you told me about them the other day, I think. I need to play those eventually. They're... Gargoyles versus Garfield is a thing?
Sounds right.
What?
Pizza recommends buying the Story So Far pack.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
And I think I looked at that. I'm gonna look at it. Let's see, what all is included in this?
Probably get that on Steam, right?
Probably.
Probably.
It includes all of Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, which means the HD remake of Kingdom Hearts 1, the HD remake of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the updated cinematics as a movie for Kingdom Hearts 3 Fate Over 2 Days, the HD remake of Kingdom Hearts 2, the HD remake of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, the remastered cinematics for Recoded, as well as 2.8, which includes Dream Drop Distance 0.2, a fragmentary passage, and back cover the movie.
As long as we can get it on Steam, that's fine, because I don't have any PS system, so if not, we're stuck with the no cutscene skipping emulator.
Yeah. Does this have 3 on it? I'm not sure. This link isn't telling me that it does. I'll check another one.
Finding the Holy Grail and the meaning of life would be easier task than playing the Kingdom Hearts games. I sure hope that's not true.
Not at all. So yeah, looks like the Story So Far pack has basically everything. It's Recoded is just the cutscenes, which is fine because no one cares about Recoded. And all of the important lore can be summarized in like 2 sentences. And it has Days as remastered cutscenes. Which is a decision.
Okay. It's a decision.
That's just a decision you can make of whether you want, like, fully rendered HD voice-acted cutscenes, or a DS game.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
Garfield. Sorry, I just got distracted. Garfield has a game, and Gargoyles has a game. Okay, that makes that makes sense. I was like, wait, how did somebody get the licensing? Play Rule of Rose on an emulator since it's spooky season. Rule of Rose. Okay, I'll look into it.
I'm gonna pull up Steam real quick to see if the Story So Far bundle is on it. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm just gonna check.
But it doesn't have 3. Is that what we decided?
Yeah, the Story So Far bundle has everything except 3. Oh no, I don't see it on here.
Well, we're stuck with cutscenes. be fun. It'll be a meme. Be like be reliving your childhood.
Oh, it's on the Epic Games Store.
Okay. Oh, I'll take a look. We'll figure it out. I want to get up here. What's up? Sorry.
Looking on the Epic Games Store, they don't have the Story So Far bundle, but the Story So Far bundle is just 2 other bundles at once. Unfortunately, none of these bundles appear to be on sale.
Of course not.
So, 1.5 plus 2.5, which is 4 games and 2 cutscene movies, is $50.
Ah. Honestly,
2.8
that's not
Final
as bad as I
Chapter
thought it would be.
Prologue, which is 1 game, a movie, and then a really short game, is $60. Kingdom Hearts 3 and the DLC for it is $60, and then the canon rhythm game is another $60.
I hate to break this to you. We're gonna be watching some cutscenes over and over. It's fine.
What? You're not getting Kingdom Hearts 1?
Wait, what?
You're not going to be getting the 1.5 and 2.5 bundle?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it. We'll figure it out. It'll be
Man,
fine.
that one's 4 games for $50.
True. That's actually not bad.
I will say, Kingdom Hearts 1 did change, or the HD remake did change some of the aesthetics for some stuff.
In like a good way or a bad way?
Some of the monsters got recolored. I personally don't like the recolors.
Interesting. See, I think playing the older versions too just has the charm of people remember it that way.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. My mind is a little swimmy every time I remember just how much Kingdom Hearts content there is.
Yeah, so here's a thing that you fight in the first game, right?
Yeah.
In the HD remake, it looks like this.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. Okay.
It has a new color palette.
Why?
I don't know. It's not the only color palette they changed.
Weird. Very weird. I like seeing the recolors.
Because it's seeing something different and a fun way to know the game developers. We're gonna have those colors. Yeah, like it's fun. Some of them I just like the old stuff better. Some of them I like the new stuff better.
Do I believe in Bigfoot? Not really. I feel like we would have found Bigfoot by now.
Oh, absolutely we would have found Bigfoot by now. You ever stick rings? Ah.
Now, when it comes to weird stuff and like what's living in the ocean, we have no idea what's out there. But Bigfoot, we would have found Bigfoot.
Oh yeah, like deep ocean stuff? What the fuck is in the ocean? We don't know.
Who knows? We know.
That
I think
forest over there? Yeah, we know it's in that forest over there.
we know there's not Bigfoot. Like, it's one of those things where like it's easier to believe, in my opinion, in something like, not that I do, but it's easier to believe like the Loch Ness monster exists than Bigfoot, because the like bodies of water are so much harder to like explore. But we also would have found a Loch Ness monster. Loch Ness is somewhere. Yeah, she's
Loch
just
Ness is
chilling.
just a lake.
Yeah,
Is it even that big?
I mean, it's a pretty big lake, but it isn't the ocean. It is a lake, so you do have a point.
We can find
He's
something.
just really good at hiding.
50 hours of cutscenes.
Yeah, it's true. It's easier to believe in extraterrestrials because space is infinite. That's my personal opinion too.
The video all-important cutscenes of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, the first phone game, is 6 hours?
Maybe Bigfoot doesn't want to be back. That's true. We've never asked Bigfoot. Well, also, why do we talk about Bigfoot like it's one dude? Like, Bigfoot would obviously be a species. Like, if they're still here.
I do remember the Bunyip Elder from Thai. That was funny.
I don't know what that is.
But yeah, it's a thing from Thai.
Mom, this random YouTuber doesn't believe me. I'm sorry, Bigfoot. If you're watching, I'm not trying to say that you're invalid. I just have some questions.
I'm here to
That's
say
what Maddie's here for. I think I'm more than willing to be proven wrong. Bigfoot is really good at hide and seek. Yeah. Love that we're just, you know, doing all of the dangerous things.
Oh yeah. What else are you gonna do? Hashtag validate Bigfoot. I refuse to validate Bigfoot. I will be problematic about Bigfoot.
You know, in like 50 years or 30 years, or when they find Bigfoot and he like does an interview, when he's like, nobody believed in me, we're gonna get canceled because it's gonna be like, look at these people that didn't believe in Bigfoot. He's gonna like pull up with receipts. He's gonna be like, look at this YouTuber talking shit about me.
Futurama bit where there's like the nature documentary talking about deforestation and Bigfoots, and it's like, Bigfoots need huge tracts of land to remain elusive in, possibly if they exist. They are often seen in foggy areas and out-of-focus pictures.
Oh god. Validate merch. Validate Bigfoot would be pretty funny merch, I just realized.
Oh, that would be good.
Just a t-shirt with crying Bigfoot.
It's hashtag validate Bigfoot.
Yes. Was unrelated. Wait, I did once use a fanfic I wrote to assert my belief that there are multiple Bigfoots. It was unrelated to Bigfoot. I just made one of the characters say that. That's funny.
God, I can't get over the fact that the Kingdom Hearts phone games have 10 hours of cutscenes. First Kingdom Hearts phone game has more cutscenes than the first Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, Cameron's right. We would have found remains for sure.
It has more cutscenes than Chain of Memories and Days combined. God.
That's actually funny. Laters. Oh, there's another cat up there.
First cat. I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. You know what that means it's time for?
Share stream?
Share stream.
Am I just old and out of touch? Whatever, it's awesome. No, Maddie, it's a chair. We gotta figure out how to turn. I feel like I'm on Blue's Clues now. Do you know how to turn Maddie back into a human woman and not a chair? Oh, Little Joe's dang skull. Yikes. The profile on YouTube. I believe. Oh, hi, person. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money?
I have returned.
No. Welcome back! You were turned back into a human and not a chair.
I'm back.
Everyone clap your hands if you believe in Maddy. Clap your hands and say you believe in Maddy. Maybe we'll bring her back. I always wondered, like, the pressure of, like, small children. It's like, oh, shit. Tinkerbell's life rests in my hands.
I remember someone that I was friends with in, like, elementary school would absolutely be the kind of kid that will get a smug satisfaction out of just not clapping.
Just letting, because like,
like, oh no, you have to clap your hands or Tinkerbell will die. He's like, okay, well now I'm not clapping. Fuck you.
Every time I see that happen in like any of the stage productions or plays or like, you know, whatever, I always wonder what happens if you get a tough crowd. Like, like what happens if nobody claps?
You just gotta be ready.
True, that is true. Improv. The book literally said that some of the kids hissed so that Tinkerbell would die. Damn. Clapping is for the weak. Hi, Vincent.
I still can't get over all of the Kingdom Hearts games together are 60 hours of cutscenes.
Oh, that's interesting, Cameron. Yeah, you said 50 hours. I'm like, okay, 50 hours of game time. That's not as bad. And you're like, cutscenes. I'm like, just the cutscenes? Oh,
yeah.
God.
60 hours of cutscenes to get through the whole series.
I believe in it.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Girl is in a real period. That's very funny. Oh, everybody wants to hear from my chair. Did we ever give Maddie's chair a name?
I think we did. I just don't remember what we did.
We can see the chair. Are you back? Am I not just seeing you?
What?
You just doing voiceover? What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm the chair. I've become a chair.
Where?
Help me, I'm a chair now.
Everybody, clap.
Clap your hands so I can turn back into being a person.
Coffee shop hipster snap.
Ah, ah.
Nice. That was very smooth. That was like old Hollywood transition.
Oh, absolutely.
I have not seen Peter Pan Goes Wrong. That was great. I'm very proud of you. Hi. Sorry, I stopped talking for a second. I was vibing to the chill music.
I keep vibing to the music in this game. It's so good.
Oh
Bring back
gosh,
the chair. I liked its love of being a chair. The chair is still here. I'm sitting on it.
Oh no, pizza. No, pizza. Sorry, pizza. Still tweaking Nightbot, apparently.
Pizza was obliterated by Nightbot. No!
You were only... Wait, I lost my place. Oh, for a second I thought it also got Hannah. It did not get Hannah. It only timed out pizza for 5 seconds, so that's at least good. Sorry, pizza.
Okay. So, how much Kingdom Hearts did you think there was when you committed to doing all of them?
No. I mean, even if it's like a lot, like that's fine, but like I don't think I knew just how many things in between Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 there were. I knew there were some, but there's quite a lot.
The real thing is, there's 2 games between 1 and 2. There's 2 games between 2 and 3. There's 2 games before 1. And then there's the movie. And then there's the phone games.
Want the chair. But the chair is not nearly as fun.
You're with chair streams.
We just do a stream where we just like do voiceover for our chairs. Nobody gets it but us.
I'd do that.
Well,
I
for
mean,
me,
random people joining wouldn't get it, but like, the people in chat now would get it.
the chair was the only thing keeping me alive. We just call it the chair stream.
A charity stream?
Ooh.
Charity Barity streams their charity.
I want to ask the chair questions. So, it's a charity. It's the charity stream, and then like once we hit like every donation goal is like we can come on stream for we'll come on stream for like 10 minutes. I have like 10 minutes of time.
Genius.
Chair knows everything in the world.
Let's see actually. How long does it According to this Google search, just playing through the main story of every Kingdom Hearts game is about 223 hours of playtime.
Beautiful.
If you want to be a completionist, it goes up to about 500.
So you and me for like the next year are doing weekly streams for Kingdom Hearts. It's just what we're doing.
Yeah.
Nice. We'll just be known as those 2 chicks on the internet that are just playing all. You hear they're playing all of Kingdom Hearts?
If anything will get us, like, a large base of people, that 12 people watching right now? Nah. 15. It'll be Kingdom Hearts.
Please, God, no. Don't do this to us, Avery. I beg of you. I mean, we'll do other streams in between. Like, it'll just be one stream a week to get through it.
It'll just be the Monday stream. The Monday streams will be Kingdom Hearts.
If some people don't like Kingdom Hearts, there's other streams.
Yeah, and we can... Oh, you're right, it has to be 13 people because it's a Kingdom Hearts game. Thank you, Vincent K.
Well, my readout is saying 13 right now, so I choose to believe that.
No. In like 4 months. God. Playing Thai, doing Australian accents in the stream. I'm not sure I can do an Australian accent actually. I feel like every time I try to do it, it just comes out Irish. And they're not similar. That's just what happens.
Some people don't like Kingdom Hearts. Who are these people? I don't know.
Get them out of here. I don't
it
like.
It did sound Scottish. You did sound Scottish for a second.
Yeah. Ogres are like onions. Didn't go as thick Scottish in that one. I don't know. I need to work on my voices more.
Oh god, I just remembered that we found some of the Farley Shrek clips.
Yeah, they're horrifying.
Yeah, they're horrifying. I mean, it's great that we found them, but they look horrifying.
Crikey! But yeah, we'll probably do other games in the middle every now and again. We'll grab something. You know, like, oh, we did Kingdom Hearts 1. Cool.
Damn it.
Now we're gonna play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Alright, we did Kingdom Hearts 2. Now we're gonna do another Kingdom Hearts game. Now we're gonna do another Kingdom Hearts game. Now we're gonna do Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger.
You know what? That's actually, yeah, like a palate cleanser in between.
Yeah, yeah. We'll probably do the Australian accent is just sarcasm. Oh, I think I get it now. It's just an RPG. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a game where you play as a guy running around a bunch of Disney worlds and fighting darkness monsters and anime boys.
Darkness monsters and anime boys.
And other things, but that's like 80% of the game. With a key as a sword, yeah, you're fighting with a key. A keyblade. Quality nonsense. Darkness Monsters and Anime Boys is a pen name. The key is the key. My favorite part of Kingdom Hearts is the part where they came up with like their version of May the Force be with you, and they just retconned it into saying they'd been there the whole time.
Wait, what is it?
So, like, literally right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, they had an idea of, hey, what if we had this expression that people can say that's kind of like a May the Force be with you type thing. And then they put it in that game, and was like, okay. And then they put it in Kingdom Hearts 3. And it's specifically, Sora's like, what? We've never said that before, and Goofy's like, what do you mean? He says it every time before we go out and do stuff. You didn't hear him? He just says it real quiet. Pay attention next time.
You just added a scene where Goofy gaslights you. Welcome back, Pizza. I'm sorry.
Gaslights the entire community! Goofy walks
Darkness
up and is
Monsters
like,
and Anime Boys would be a good band name.
They've been saying that the whole time. And then fucking Sora and Donald are like, you having a laugh? No, they don't.
Hi, Ellery. Oh, Ellery's not with us on Mondays because Ellery does D&D on Mondays.
I guess I will never really meet Ellery.
He's
Alas.
cool. We miss him. Oh, I had some D&D update. Oh yes, we always every stream after Monday we all ask Ellery for updates.
By Goofy is a good band name.
By Goofy.
God.
By Goofy, yeah, that is great.
But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite just dumb things in Kingdom Hearts is they just had an idea for a May the Force be with you phrase like 8 games in.
And
they just retconned it.
I just love if not gaslighting persevering. You know, like
What?
what is retconning if not gaslighting persevering?
Get out of here! How dare you reference WandaVision in my presence?
There is a new Murder, She Wrote book where the main character is Jessica.
Yeah, so there was
that's cool.
Lenny the Lyrebird. I loved Lenny the Lyrebird. Lenny the Lyrebird is great. But yeah, so it's Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 3 Fate Over 2 Days, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then they came up with their May the Force be with you expression. 7 games in!
Hey, my mug has a great, you know, New York accent and loves Vermont and healthcare. That's
There's
that
a
mug.
messed up alternate history comic where Mystery is an evil corporate mastermind and Daffy is a vegetable from a lobotomy and Bugs is depressed and drug addicted. Isn't that all just canon?
I mean, the Daffy being depressed and drug addicted is probably accurate, but you know, I'm going too far. Sorry. Forgot what I was doing for a second. I need to go talk to B. And end this day. And then we can end this stream and all go sleep, hopefully.
No, we have to watch Gravity Falls.
Oh, right.
We have to watch at least one episode.
We can watch one
Otherwise, we're never gonna get through it.
Yeah, we should watch one episode. I might actually have to go to sleep after that, but...
Do you think the Kingdom Hearts universe has its own George Carlin that Goofy is a fan of? No, because George Carlin is a normal human being.
Oh,
Who is able to exist normally. Kingdom Hearts doesn't have normal people.
I mean, I feel like George Carlin would just be so, like, confused and honestly offended if he woke up in a Disney Final Fantasy crossover game.
God, yeah, he would. You're right. That's really funny.
And then he just roast everybody there. Alright, we're hanging out with B.
Proximity.
Watch one episode, young ladies, but then it's then it's straight to bed. George Carlin did he? What? I lived my whole life not knowing that. But George Carlin
was what?
Right? I read that, I was like, that's not a real thing, right? Right? You know George Carlin...
I'm so shook.
Well, George Carlin narrated Thomas the Tank Engine, so honestly, it's not the weirdest thing. You didn't know that? No, I didn't know that. I thought that was a joke. And just because, you know, I'm sure she's still chilling out in Cabot Cove and just, you know, her grandnieces are going to pick it up from her anyway.
No one's asking you to do a British accent.
Oh, me? You don't want to hear my British accent.
I kind of want to hear your British accent now, honestly.
Let me think.
That's not that hard to be British, is it?
I mean, there's some British accents that are easier than others.
You sound a bit silly, have a laugh. It works out pretty well.
You almost started sounding like Ninth Doctor.
Oh god. What the planets have a north?
I'm gonna try to do Rose's voice, but she also has... Well, no, she doesn't really have a northern accent. What does she say? Yeah, she kind of does. I'm not good at doing that kind of accent.
You sound like you're from the north.
Yeah.
What the planets have a north? Hello, governor.
That because the way he says it almost implies that there is a Great Britain on every planet.
Did you notice what May is saying right now in the game?
No. I was talking
She's
about
saying
British accents.
TWOX, which was the acronym for the band that they're going to the party of the person who's in.
Okay.
She's holding out the O's because she thinks it's funny. The name of the band was Trans World Order, Give Them Hell.
That's a great name for a band. Hello, governor! Sounds like...
No.
I love that you spelled it the way that it was supposed to be. Like,
Hello, governor.
like Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins.
Dick Van Dyke?
It's a me, Angela.
It's me, Mario. Mario impressions.
Say the Mario thing, but in your in your English accent.
Oh god, I don't know if I can do that. Going Gotta get British for a second. Okay, British, in the British idiom, as it were. Okay, it's me, Mario. No, I gotta... Gotta get British again. Feel the British, feel the colonialism flowing through my veins. Channeling the colonialism of Britain. Yes, it's me, Mario. Perfect.
Even as, yeah, you know, white Americans, we also know a thing or two about colonialism.
Yes, but it's funny to make fun of Britain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is awesome.
Are you telling me we shouldn't be making fun of Britain?
No, I'm not saying that. Never. Sorry if you're watching from Britain. We love you.
No, we don't.
We take a break every once in a while from giving absolute shit to America, as Americans, to give shit to Great Britain as a treat, and then we go back to talking about America.
America. What a place to live. Very
mostly kidding.
Mostly. You're not smart either. I was
Victor.
valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world.
I can't even read it. Let me read Pizza's comment.
I don't know what you're talking about, Avery. This is the way I always talk. My ability to read ridiculous transliterations of accents has been strengthened heavily by reading Pale.
Are there a lot of very pronounced accents?
There is one. There is exactly one. And it's Scottish.
And it's
I
written...
do love... Yeah, it's written... Scottish, and I'm pretty sure it's chosen to be written that way because the POV characters struggle to understand it because it's so thick.
That's funny.
There is, in fact, at least one point where she says something, and like the POV character who we're following just turns and is like, "Did you catch that? I didn't catch that." Oh, weird, it's May.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie. You brought May. Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Dude. Jackie is canonically trans. Yes, she is.
Is this
World
Jackie?
of ending, May. Yes.
Nice.
Of course there's dancing. Jackie is the one who is the lead singer of Trans World Order Give Them Hell as well.
Nice. Isn't May
That's
canonically non-binary? Isn't that a thing? Or is
She's
that
canonically
just...
pan. I don't think she's canonically non-binary.
Okay.
Absolutely canonically, like, gender non-conforming.
No
No
fascist.
fascists at this party.
Make Maddy sing the theme song to Round the Twist. I don't even know if Maddy knows the words.
I heard it once. I think bees might be straight, possibly bi. B is confirmed into dudes. I don't know if B is into women.
I feel like B is bi.
He's at the very least like a goth socialist.
Yeah.
Mexican's fashion. B is by. Say that 10 times fast.
B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by. B is by,
B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by, B is by. Easy.
Now we just manifested it. She's bi. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you dance around a pentagram and chant B is by. Exactly. That's how it works. You do ominous chanting, and it makes things happen.
And then we find out she was bi the whole time, and we didn't have to go to the trouble.
You mean we didn't have to do this? What? I bought candles! No drinking, May.
Just a group of like witches that don't realize that the summoning spell got canceled, and one person's just like really mad about it, like really salty. Like, anyone here dance? Can you dance, Maddy?
Do this. I can vibe good more than I can dance.
Really vibe. I'm very, very Caucasian when I try to dance. I have no rhythm, as we know from playing. Oh, I'm dancing. Kind of. Yeah, I've got no rhythm, as you see from me trying to play bass.
Yeah.
You have any rhythm in your body, you can dance. I mean, I don't know. I have a little.
Dance if we want to. Leave your friends behind.
Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance...
No friends of mine.
God damn it, now it's in my head. No one wants to see me twerk.
I'm saying, come on, twerk. I'm not twerking on a YouTube camera.
Yeah, what do you think, we were born this morning?
I'm too classy for that.
She is a dance noodle. Dance noodle would be a good name for a band.
Ooh, that would be good. No, the character is twerking. Okay, yeah.
The character's twerking.
I'm gonna get that song out of your head. Come on, Eileen.
Damn it. Why did
Funny
the
thing is
80s have such catchy songs?
Funny thing is, I haven't listened to that song in probably a decade, and I never really liked it that much. So the only part that really gets stuck in my head is just, come on, Eileen. I don't know what happens after that.
You don't know that at this moment, you mean everything. You don't know that part?
I'd probably recognize it if I heard it.
Pretty red dress, Eileen, tell him yes.
That sounds like the right rhythm.
Yeah. My parents are Gen Xers. I know this song very well. Song of a generation.
Rowski.
It's confusing, but this is my way. I mean, that's you live your life. Gosh, now everybody's just trying to get every song ever in our heads.
The secret is to just have safety dance stuck in your head and nothing else. S. A.
Somebody
F,
once told me.
E,
And somebody put
Y,
that over the newly
safety.
found Shrek footage because they should. Let's see what else has been. A backless dress and some beat up. A backless dress and beat up sneaks. Who is this woman that's pulling this look off? Because I could never. No smash mouth. Sorry, Paul. I feel like having every song in your head ever all at once is what having ADHD feels like. Kind of.
No, it's like having 5 different playlists in your head at once, and they
Yeah,
all
that's
hit
right.
shuffle at random.
Yep. And like halfway through a song when you finally latch onto a beat, it's just like, oh, we're changing now.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing?
You're trying to hold hands with the goth girl.
I wanna hold... Alexa, play I Wanna Hold Your Hand. Oh, I see. I see.
Why are you so bad at holding hands in a video game?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is so much pressure.
Why did someone just say Usopp?
I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hold their hand.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh no. I genuinely am confused. Scared. To hit C. Which one is supposed to be C? Okay, okay. I found out. Okay, there we go. Look at that little pentagram of love. Maddy looks so concerned.
How are you so bad at holding hands in a video game?
Supposed to hit a button and then I didn't know which button to press.
Matt
Asian
Gamer
as
doesn't know how
well.
to hold hands. We're getting deep Monday stream lore. Gamer doesn't know how to hold hands.
Pentagram of love. Pentagram of love. It should be like a play on those like Tunnel of Love rides, but it's all like goth.
Satan.
Yeah, it's
I'd be
Satan.
here for the Satanism Tunnel of Love.
Yeah, it's sponsored by Satan.
Sponsored by Tunnel of Love, brought to you by Satan.
Pentagram of love. Sponsored by Satan. Okay.
This person standing in the corner of the party saying cryptic things at people.
There's always one.
Like, imagine you're at a party, you walk up to someone, and they're just like, ah, well, you see, the early bird gets the worm. What? Fuck off!
Working on blockers. I somehow got stuck listening to some guy's EP that night, which was just the icing on the shitty cake that night.
I remember one time I was on a stand, and one of the PAs was in a band.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I never went and listened to them. I don't know. But at one point, while everyone else was out, like, you know, doing the shot, he just went back to holding, and he put like the business card for his band in everyone's stuff.
I think that wasn't that in Walking Dead?
He might have done it on Walking Dead too. I was never on Walking Dead. This was fuck, what was it? Jewel, the movie about the 90s Olympic bombing.
It was the same PA, it must have been, because one time I was on Walking Dead and I came back to my seat and there was like there was a business card.
And
there.
It was like an edgy wolf metal band logo.
Yes!
Yes, the same guy! He keeps doing it! God,
I'm so fascinated.
I should have assumed that he kept doing it, but the fact that I now know that he keeps printing off business cards by the dozen and just handing them out on set to people that will never listen to it.
Those demons are trying to make this house a home, guys. Yeah. Yeah, now I just am so curious. I need to see, because I collect the business cards, so I know it's in a box somewhere.
Oh my god. Please, find it.
I'll try to find it. You need to hear my stuff guy, right? He's resilient, he is. Avery versus the Devil. So, Devil from Cuphead, the show or the game? Because game, Devil would kick my ass. Show Devil, will be my BFF. I just want to be friends with the Devil on that show. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. I've more than once floated the idea of going as Arthur for Halloween, but just wearing this, like, a yellow sweater, carrying a library card, and carrying a Juicy Juice box.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh my god. Dewey Decimal System is my friend. Who is Dewey? Now I just want to keep singing earworm songs, but I'm hearing this music in this ear, so it's like, wow. That's gonna mess it up a little bit.
A little bit. Hey, May, stop!
Peyton just wants you to perk up, you freaking bitch. I love Lindsay.
I'm sure everyone here knows someone who's died.
How long is this
Dog
game?
died last spring. The house exploded because it was a gas leak from my dad.
Oh my
We had
god.
to dig up the dog we had before that because we were going to move.
Oh god.
Dad said he had to come with us.
Oh god.
God, that killed the other dog! So Chris, what do you major again?
Listen.
Holy sigh. Oh, that's cool. There are a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after.
Ugh.
So, well, that's interesting because, haha, whoa. Check out Rich Kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college. Just because something's interesting. BB, check this dude out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interned at my uncle's firm, yes. I bagged groceries. Okay. Hey, do you want to dance some more?
Alright.
Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Ooh, tell me about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Wanna go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat. And it's a small business. You'll speak their language, get us free slices. I like the people in chat that are just like, May, stop. May, please stop.
There's a lot of moments with May like that where you're like, oh god, no.
Yeah. We're smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. You may know. What's Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. Well, rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever. He's out in the real world. Not like you college kids. Hey! What? Kinda over the whole college thing. B and I basically run Possum Springs. Except there's like a ghost or something. You two live in Possum Springs? Got a problem with that? You drove all the way here from Deep Hollow Country? Isn't that like 2 hours? No, why would you do that? No, Rick. B drove in here from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student? Yeah! What? Yeah, I am,
Oh no. Oh no, May! What have you done? May, everybody's like, oh god, stop. Yeah, I need to do a video on
This is
Cuphead
the very
season 2.
small part of your brain that is rational and tells you to stop, and I'm begging you to stop.
Yeah, right? To B, Arthur. I mean, that's a very solid B.
B. What a character. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Okay, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Ouch. B. Arthur is an icon, yes. I think that's old. I particularly...
Golden girls be darker if we resurrect B. Arthur. Reboot it. Reboot it.
Going.
Left.
No.
You're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza parking lot. Cool down. F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my car.
Want to find out, citizen?
Citizen? I'm gonna call the cops. And make you eat this car. Hurt him very, very badly. Physically.
No, you don't move. Oh, the music's picking up. Oh, shit. B wanted May to take part in a live from her. She should have just, I don't know, said something. Yeah! I feel, because May totally would have. She didn't know.
Yeah.
You gotta give your pal a warning. I hope I'm going the right way, because I have gone a very, very long way. There she is.
I don't see how May is in the wrong here. It's not that much of a May is in the wrong, and as much as May messed up.
Yeah, May didn't know.
Why did you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town, and you don't even know where. This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. For like 2 hours a month. College mini guy, college is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? It's so freaking sad. I think like obsessively about going to college. Like really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing that you're so over already. It's like my wildest fantasy.
These are not good options, May.
May is not good at socialing.
Oh. Hey, Chris.
No, I don't. I have obligations. I have a routine. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown. And the bills from my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house that I grew up in. Gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment. My dad wastes away. And like any idea I had of the future, the big bright thing, just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. From a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick, effing skull. None of this is fair. Nothing is fair. I work hard, and I take care of what's left of my family. My life is slipping away. And I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store. In that stupid town. I'm just doomed. You're not the only person stuck here. You know, you gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that. A little. You don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me. Have you even asked why I left? Yeah, first day you were back.
Oh. Right.
Right. So why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give you would sound nuts. No. Well, that's illuminating. Oh, shut up. All this shit going on this past week. Ghosts and shit. I met God! He was an asshole! Uh-huh. We're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about Like, it's okay. We're like the best available friends. Oh god. What river is this? Red Winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. The rocks on land get to keep their colors. And the river rocks are always looking up at them. Hmm. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just, what's the word? Proximity? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance, while I stay in the same place. I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. Stuck in a basement together. Again. This crazy old basement we call life, Beatrice. Thanks. That's uplifting. You wanna go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another one sometime. I'll learn to talk good to whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Oh, good. Thanks. You should have told me about everything. I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. B, I am like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You were like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks. You're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're a genuinely good person? I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucine fish fountain would say? What? Beatrice Santello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home. Oh wow, a revelation from God. The good God, the fake one. Crap, I didn't get her info. Who? This super cute girl I met at the party. We did a secret handshake. Is that a euphemism? Crap. Yeah, we need to come back. Okay, you. Let's go home. Home again, home again.
All right, everybody, let's do your best coffee shop snap for Maddie's narration. It was very good.
That's one of my favorite parts of the game.
I can tell it was very good. Or B. You okay? No.
You gave up the thing I
Okay.
can't have.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate you
rough.
for that.
Nearly had me in tears. Me too! Very, very good. Talk about it. You're gonna have to start
No, I did
talking
a good
sometime,
job.
kid. Maddy
I
should be a
know my
narrator.
voice.
Having these dreams and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost? Had these horrible nightmares. I feel really real. I think something really bad is gonna happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff. I don't read as well as Maddy, but I wanted you to give your voice a break.
I don't have a glass of water around me right now.
Get some water. What even is my life right now?
We're almost done with the stream, I think.
Yeah, we're almost done. Like, everyone is on their way somewhere else. And I had that big fight with Mom. Kitten, it's okay. And shh.
Take a breath.
Okay.
Okay. Why don't we get you some sleep? Can I stay down here for just a bit? As long as you like. Alright, I don't think we've done any of these.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done many of them.
I think this is like the third one we've done, to be fair. I'm sure we missed a lot. You know what it reminds me of? You know the old meme with the dog in the plane? Like, ha-pa-ta-ta. That's what it makes me think of. Talk of wisdom. Previous job, Rich.
Jingle bells is not supposed to start with a growling sound.
Go bad.
Tell that to Lauren Babick, who has the best cover of Last Christmas. That is absolutely screamo.
Everyone immediately like, dog of wisdom. Ba. Ba.
Dog of wisdom, yes.
I feel like this is the longest Garbo and Malloy.
Yes. We can't have a church without potlucks. Don't we know it?
Could Malloy. But it would. But it would be.
Emily's cover.
Oh, wappa!
I haven't thought about Hot Shell Ray in like a minute.
Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead.
As you do.
Avery dress up as Maddie's chair for stream. You should do a My Chair cosplay.
I could never do the chair justice. You going to con this year?
I might swing by. But I don't have any big plans for it this year. Do you?
No, I have family coming in that Thursday through Sunday, so.
I have plans for next year, though. Have I mentioned what I'm gonna do next?
So.
I'm
You wanna
doing a
tell-
pale character,
Nice.
and I'm going to print out business cards that are just pale, read pale. And the plan is to have something that's so well done and eye-catching that people will be like, good job, what the fuck are you? And I'll be like, oh, business card.
So you're like going there for pale evangelism.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yes,
those tracks that are like, do you know where you're going when you die, but like pale.
Yeah, but instead of that, it's like, go read this thing on the internet. But yes, the character is a sentient mass of eyeballs draped in her own former human skin.
Of course. Like
With
a
some
biblically
clothes
accurate
still
angel.
on.
Like a biblically accurate angel.
Kind of, yeah. Imagine, like, you suddenly turn into a biblically accurate angel that's a bit smaller than you are, and your skin is still there.
Ooh. That sounds uncomfortable.
And this just happens instead of puberty. Actually,
Nice.
given the size of the character, I think it's finish puberty and then that happens. But yeah, so the plan is get like styrofoam legs, arms, and a head that are all about the same size as me, and like some shoulders as well. And then another pair that's a bit bigger. And the one that's the same size as me will be black liquid latex, cotton balls, black liquid latex. And the one that's a bit bigger will be like skin color liquid latex, and I'll tear a bunch of holes in it. And there'll be the shoulders, so that I can just basically have it on, and the sleeves will stay up. The legs will just go up to like mid-thigh, and then I'll just have like a garter belt holding it up, with like a skirt, because that's the vibe. That's of the character. The only thing I'm not quite sure how to do is the head. Because I need to be able to see and breathe.
Yeah, seeing and breathing is generally helpful.
Yeah. I mean, like, for the skin part of it will be easy. I'll just put, like, the head on the shoulders for, like, the human skin part. And I'll just have that on, and I'll just, like, tear open the mouth really wide to be a mouth that I can just see out of.
Oh boy.
And maybe, like, tear open the eye sockets and the nose a bit, so there's just some holes that I can look around. The hard part will be the sentient mass of human eyeballs underneath. Paul said they're gonna take off. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Paul. We are also
good night. Oh my god, it is midnight. Happy midnight to everybody.
5 hours. We did 3 nights.
We did that. We did 3 nights. We very much did. I need to figure out where to put this. I think the strat is just going to be hiding the stream deck behind the computer, so it doesn't look quite, because it looks out of place here. It's like, it looks like a grandmother's living room and then tech.
I mean, that's a vibe too. Grandmother's living room with tech is a vibe.
Honestly, yeah. First, my lungs need for oxygen. That was a fun
I'm
stream.
excited for the cosplay. I'm gonna get like a little yellow circular stamp thing and just be like yellow paint all over the liquid latex on each cotton ball.
Yay.
Give it all the irises. Get some black ink and like pour it into like the seams of the clothing and the edges of the skin layer.
Her punk
It'll
grandma.
stand out.
Great name for a band.
I want it to be the type of cosplay that people walk up to me and go, "Hey, great job. What the fuck are you?" What is
You're gonna get a lot of that.
You're a mass of eyes. What even?
You're gonna get a lot of people stopping you being like, "Can I take a picture with you? I don't know what you are, but I want a picture."
Oh yeah, that's the plan. And I'll say, yes, if you take this. And it's just gonna be like, pale fan art, and then it just says, read pale at blah blah blah.
Was a great stream. Thank you for being here and making this stream great, Maddy.
Glad to be here. I like Night in the Woods and spending time with a good friend.
Yay!
You're the afterthought.
Yay! Oh, good stuff. You think we'll finish it on the next stream next week?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Probably not, but maybe.
I've lost count of how many days we've done.
Let me pull the guide back up.
Yay, the guide, the guide.
Yay!
Ah.
What's name?
One person.
Do 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 do.
Possibly, maybe. Yeah.
Is that day 11?
We start.
I thought it was day 10, I think. Yeah, that was day 10. So we have day 11, day 12, and the epilogue.
Oh, so we'll definitely finish it next time.
And also day 11 continued.
All right. So next one will be the Night in the Woods finale stream.
Yeah. Assuming we go as much that time as we did this time.
Yeah.
Which I feel like we probably will, otherwise Dream 6 will be very short. And then we can start Kingdom Hearts.
Yay! I am excited for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I know a lot of the base mechanics of the game well enough that I can tell you stuff. There's some mechanics that the game just doesn't tell you about. It tries to show them to you, and it very clearly demonstrates them to you, but it doesn't tell you about them.
Oh, great.
Epic, I'm terrified, honestly. There's gonna be a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna play them all in order. If you don't miss any streams, everything, you will follow everything.
Yay.
I will confess, one of the games I have both never played and never watched the cutscenes for. And a couple of the games I've never played. I've just watched the cutscenes.
Yeah.
So when it's time to do like, all right, are we gonna attempt the secret boss of Dream Drop Distance? I'll be like, I don't know. I can't help you with that. I don't know where that is. But Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 will not be complete until you have finished the Cavern of Remembrance.
Cavern of Remembrance sounds so terrifying.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
it's the
zoned out. I
Kingdom
was looking
Hearts-
something up for a second.
It's the HD remix like post game thing. And by you finished it, I mean you finished the regular game, and then the next stream I'll go over to your house and I'll beat all the bosses.
The beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, my god. How scared am I supposed to be? Maddie's smiling, so I'm gonna say pretty damn scared.
Nah.
Nah.
Is that the boss of Julius from Mickey's Runaway? Yeah, that's the Dream Drop secret boss is Julius. I don't know where Julius is though. I just know like there's a point where you walk over it and he like climbs out of a sewer drain and is like,
Like pizza.
and then he's the hardest fight in the game.
Be scary as blood and honey. Oh god, the whole community is gonna hold me to that one.
You have
What
to
a-
watch Blood and Honey.
What a terrible idea for a movie. Why did this happen? Why has God forsaken us?
Capitalism.
Capitalism. That's a good answer.
Because some people thought they could make money doing it. God, this was over a 5-hour stream now. I think it's somewhere in Traverse Town for the Julius boss. That sounds right. That sounds like a place that would have a sewer. I don't know. Again, I'm not nearly as familiar with Dream Drop. I know 1 and 2 like the back of my hand. I know the plot of Chain of Memories really well. And Days.
Yeah.
And 3. I know
And 3.
pretty
You can do that thing where you can put just your pinky down. I can't do that. I'm one of those people that can't do that.
Can't do this?
No. My brother can do that. I can't do that.
I can do that with any finger.
With all the other fingers, except for pinky. I also can't do, I can only do the Star Trek thing with this hand. I can't do it with this hand. This hand is uncoordinated.
I'm gonna start JoJo posing on stream.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Beautiful. We'll take those pictures for thumbnails. It's called voguing. Vogue.
God, there's gonna be so much Kingdom Hearts.
So much. What have we done? We're both questioning our life choices.
I'm not. I'm gonna have a great time.
Be great. That's gonna be great. To be fair, I question my life choices like, all the time. Every day,
Oh, yeah,
every
it's just part
choice.
of play.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, I'll probably just let you play. Give advice if you need to. Commentary. Except for 2. You're not allowed to play Kingdom Hearts 2 casually. You have to play Kingdom Hearts 2 a specific way.
Okay.
Because otherwise, there's a lot of in-game grinding to get to the post-game stuff. Which I think would be fun to do on stream.
I think it would be fun to do on stream.
But yeah, it's, Kingdom Hearts 2 has, like, transformation moves, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you do them a bunch, they level up, and they give you extra mobility things as they level up. Both in them and out of them. And you need them all the way leveled up to get to the end of the Cavern of Remembrance, where like all the post-game stuff is.
Yeah.
So, if you don't use them very much, you get to the end game and you'll be like, oh, I have to spend several hours grinding to do this. But if you play them the whole way, there isn't that much grinding to do.
That's not bad. That doesn't sound terrible.
Yes, so be sure to use them fairly often. They're fun.
It was nice watching you while you were still around among the sane. I was never among the sane. What stream were you watching? What channel have you been watching for 2 years? This is insanity.
Anyway.
It broke sometime a long time ago with Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. Before that, actually, but that was really what did it.
It's probably time to call stream. We've been done with game for like a little bit.
Yeah, I will.
Stream call time. It's stream call time.
Yep.
It's time to end stream.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next week for another Hot Girl Monday.
Or you were left in pieces. Kingdom Hearts will grind what's left into dust. Kingdom Hearts isn't that complicated. Honestly, it's not that complicated. It's just there's 10 games and every single one of them is important.
Thank you, Hannah. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, and you will see a new video from me tomorrow morning, probably. And you will see Maddy and me next week. Yes, Maddy will come back in a week. It'll be so much fun. I'm so excited.
Mondays with Mad.
Yeah, Mondays with Mad. Mad Mondays. Bye.
Bye.